gamers? Welcome back to the channel. We're back. Guys, we're back. Today might be the final day. That's probably not true, but I did a little research, okay? Let me tell you. So I did a little perusing last night. I was a bit curious. I went to Kirby Air Riders speedrun.com page, and I started looking at the 100% run. And as it turns out, no one submitted 100% for all of them, but people have done it for each of the 4 individual categories. Now, we have to keep in mind I am doing online as well, which maybe adds a little bit more to it, but so the rundown is that the one, I can't remember the name of it ever, the road trip one was 5 hours. The city trial one was 5 hours, which makes sense because those are the ones that I've been doing. They're very long. But, okay, here's the crazy part, and here's why I think we might be onto something. The normal Air Riders one was an hour and 45 minutes, okay? And then the Top Ride one was 58 minutes. It was under an hour, okay? Now, obviously, I'm not gonna be that optimal, but look, if those are way shorter than the long ones, even in a speedrun setting, I think realistically, the chance that I spend 10 plus hours on each of those categories is very small. Will I take longer? Yes, of course. It'll probably be like 4 hours each, but comparatively, okay, we will be fine, I think. I don't know if we'll be able to get them all done before the CPU League. I don't even know if we can get them all done today, but maybe. It really, I think, will depend on how well the city trial goes today. We only have a little bit of RNG left. And then how long the CPU League takes. Because if it takes a long time tonight, then I won't have a lot of time to play after. But I think either way, we could be wrapping this up soon. It's either going to be late tonight or early tomorrow. Now, I am going to stay on the same schedule. We're going to do 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. every day. But if I go live tomorrow at 2 p.m. and I've got 5 minutes of gameplay left, I'm just doing the 5 minutes, okay? And then I'm getting out of here. I will stay true to the plan, but I'm leaving after I'm done. Okay? If it's like an hour-long stream tomorrow, don't expect me to show back up, okay? I'm out. Because I just did 2 12-hour days in a row. Okay, I got obligations, and they're called Deadlock and Sound Voltex. Okay? You know, not anything important with work, but, you know, I've got other things that I need to be doing. I can't be playing Kirby all the time, okay? So we just are trying to finish these runs. Now, I'll give you guys a rundown on where we're at, but 1 second, I gotta type something really quick, so it'll take just a minute, and then I'm gonna swap the scene over. And then we're gonna get started. I think today will be good. Well, look, you guys are getting watch streaks in the pre-stream, okay? So, apparently you don't have to stream very long at all for a watch streak. But people can just watch the VOD, dude, within 24 hours and save it, okay? But that's like elite ball knowledge. I don't know how many people know that. Okay, anyways, I gotta type something really quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, what do we got here? Time for Kirby. He's back. So let me give you a rundown. Yeah, you can watch a VOD, but you have to watch the VOD within 24 hours. But yeah, you have to do that. Like, I think you can watch a clip or a VOD, but you can do either. Okay. Kirby is back. Okay. So in case you're wondering, give me a second. I gotta change my monitor. we have an interesting situation on our hands. So last night we got 6 out of the 7 required Gigantus parts. I'm not even making a 6-7 joke. That's actually true. Okay, and I'll show you. I'll show you that is the case. Okay, it's on the checkbox right now. For whatever reason, they made some crazy requirement in this game for a specific achievement. This one right here, collect 7 total Gigantus parts, and we are at 6 out of 7 of those. And it's really stupid because getting Gigantus is not enough. Like, you have to do it 2.5 times, basically. And you can't do it online, and it's also incredibly, like, unreliable. But, on my very last run I did last night, outside of a few that I did after for testing, because Blue wanted me to check something, we got 3 of the parts. So today, we're coming back, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to get the final one. Fingers crossed. Well, no, I tried the cheesing thing. Everyone said, if you get the parts, pause, restart the game, go back in, the parts will come back. I did that. It didn't work for me. It's inconsistent. It's not 100% guaranteed. And I got unlucky. Trust me, Blue was in my chat and he told me to try that, and I did, and it didn't work. I think Fur got lucky. So, I mean, I don't know. It would have been nice. I would have loved to have not have to do it. Well, no, but I'm telling you, like, I don't know. It didn't work. Like, you said it's inconsistent. I mean, I've been trying to restart. I did it like 3 times and I didn't get it any of the times. Like, so, I don't know if it does work, actually. That's my counterclaim. I actually got the same field events, but I didn't get the parts. Like, once, I think. And that was it. Anyways, let's get started. I don't know, I feel like it's too early in this game to fully know all the RNG. I mean, you know. I was gonna change the lights to Christmas. I'm gonna do it after Kirby Air Riders stream, though, I think.
3, 2, 1, start.
Just so the VOD watchers will have consistent lighting. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. But I did think about that today when I turned them on. Okay. We're just trying to get the final Gigantus part. Technically, I didn't close the game, so theoretically, I could still be in the same RNG seed. I mean, I'm down to try it again. Realistically, nothing would change anyway, so I might as well. But I mean, look, if you don't believe me about the part thing, you can check the very end of my VOD yesterday. I even double checked and asked Blue, and Blue said, yeah, I don't know. He was like, this event I did get, the line with items. The event was consistent. I think the other one was the legendary machines, the min coming through. I mean, I think what could realistically be possible is that maybe it's like not fully randomized. I do think there's a degree of RNG manip to it, for sure. Like, and I have gotten the same stadium event. If I get the min coming in, then that'll also be consistent. But I did 3 extra city trial runs after I got Gigantus, so like, if it is in there, it should happen pretty soon. But every time it doesn't show up, I lose more faith. I have an energy drink, don't worry. Yeah, I think it was around 2 minutes that the Gigantus part appeared. Yeah, see, these are the min. See, the min are here. And the rails. Look, I got that part consistent. I just need to get the parts. I would like to believe that I can get the parts. And I just did it wrong. That would be great. Because if I can do this now, that would be great. No, this is the wrong guy. I don't want this guy. I don't want this guy. Give me the other guy. They're either in the red boxes or the, like, rare ones. The event actually seems more consistent than the box, like, the vehicles are. I've gotten the same 2 events, like, 3 times in a row by pausing and exiting and re-entering. I do get legendary vehicles, too. I'm wondering if it's, like... Yeah, and I got this one too. Okay, so these events seem like set seed. Thank you for the good luck on the checkboxes, by the way. Yep. Like, I don't know, the RNG seed for these events feels reliable if I exit and restart the game. Because I've technically not finished the city trial since I got the Gigantus parts. And it's been this every time. So that, I mean, that's some good science at least. Well, not every time. I think there was one time it wasn't, but it seems fairly consistent. Why do I seem to have so much more control in City Trial compared to when I play? I mean, I don't know. I've been playing this game for like 19 hours straight, so I think that helps.
3, 2, 1, start!
Like, I'll try this a few more times before I finish the City Trial run. But dude, it sucks. Because I would love to just not have to do the Gigantus anymore. Because really, it's just that and a few stadium events that are holding me back from being done with the city trial stuff. And then I can just do the stadium ones. The Rays are firing okay, dude, but I'm a little concerned about the CPU league tonight because it's a playoffs game and I need to cast it, not cost it. And I'm worried I won't have a voice for it, but we'll make it work. I'll just drink a lot of water. Hot dog! See, like, look at how consistent these are. I actually feel fine, but I just don't have much of a voice, so... I mean, if I have to delay it, I will, but I would hate to do that because I told people all week that I wasn't going to. But I would also not want to give a bad product. So I'm kind of torn. I'll see. I might have a cough drop, and I don't actually have a cough, but I do think it helps. Okay, so we got the rails, now I need the min. The min! Okay, well this is good for farming the events. It does really seem like the events are set seed, you see this? I don't think banning people will help. Someone did do that, I think. Well, someone said, 2 days in a row and you're streaming while the sun's up? Get some caffeine! And I did. Okay, so let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, see, I think Fur and whoever else got lucky, or I'm doing something wrong. Because I'm getting consistent stadium events, but I'm not getting consistent legendary parts. Like, if I get the UFO again, then that's consistent RNG. I have everything except for one Gigantus part. Yeah, see the UFOs here. I mean, like, do I just finish this out then and like reset the seed? And get new RNG? I mean, I don't know if this is the data you needed, but this might be some data at least. You could probably spam it for like the fog one, or like the legendary machine, or any one that's missable. You could do that. It's pretty useful to know, I think, for the speedrunners. It would be nicer if you could do it on the machines though, but like... Let's do one more test. Yeah, I mean, I do think there could be a world where I don't get... So the lore here, if you missed the end of my stream yesterday, for anyone who's joining,
3, 2, 1, start.
is I'm trying to get one Gigantus part, and I got 3 of them at the very end of the stream last night, using this exact setup. And the recommendation was that I quit out of the city trial rather than let it complete, because the checkboxes will still count, but the RNG could be consistent, so you would always get the same things. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, so I'm still on the same seed that I was on, theoretically, when I got the Gigantus parts. And I'm getting... Oh, it's a different event this time. I've been getting fairly consistent events, but this one is different. But I have yet to get the, other thing yet. The Gigantus to come back. And I don't know if I just messed it up somehow or what. I'm like tempted to just finish this so I can get a new seed of RNG. But also I know that it technically could happen. It could technically appear because it already did. And I just don't know if I got crazy luck or what. Like, I'm sure if I spam retry, eventually it'll show up again. So, like, that's why I'm tempted to not finish it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that could be useful. Let's give it a go. I think this appeared on the Gigantus one. No, I don't think it did. It did on one of my Gigantus ones. Okay. I was not paying attention. I got baited. Bike, save me.
Wheelie bike.
That one's... They're all fake. They're all fake. They're all red. What am I doing, man? That one's real. Give me this. But it despawned, so it doesn't have what I need anyways. Heck you, Bucks! Give me the hot dog! Oh my god, the hot dogs run is real. Well, to be fair, I'm 25 minutes into the stream, but this is a continuation of last night. There's a lot of built-up energy, you know? Also, for the record, I did get my steps in. I ended the stream and walked 11,000 steps.
Hydra.
Hey, heck the Hydra! How was the meal? I ate from the food trough. It was great. I ate my required minerals. Oh, the men are here. What up, men? It's okay, it was a good walk because my TikTok feed kept giving me weird Spotify mixes that people have made showing transitions between two songs. And I just kept getting them like every 3 videos, so it was kind of like I was listening to a DJ set. And I just listened to that for an hour. Oh, I got it! Wait, that's the last part. I'm done. Free. It's freedom, dude. I feel like it's not 100% guaranteed, but if you get the parts, I would spam retry for sure. It feels, I mean, I'm only going off my one experience, but it seems more consistent. Maybe not 100%, but like better than 0. It was like 3 or 4 retries last night plus whatever I've done today. So what is that, like 7? 6? No, I'm not making the joke. I'm actually trying to think of the number. It's like between 6 to 8-ish. Which is like reasonable. Well, there's a small downside, but not really, which is just that if you don't go to the stadium, you can't get the boxes there, but if you can do all those on their own, with the exception of 1 anyways, then like, it doesn't matter, because you're losing time, but not really, because you're gonna do them anyways, right? So I guess not really. I mean, I think I have a little bit of city trial stuff I still need to do. Like, I do need, let me look at the field ones. There's a few small field ones. I have to do this one. Okay, I need to do that. I need to do the fog. And then the pillars. I think that might be it. I think that might be it on the field. So I need fog and pillars. And then I go stadium. Oh, and the secret rooms, which I swear I went to all the rooms, but I guess not. Yeah, it's just those. So we need the fog. We need, okay, write this down. Okay. Someone write this down. Here's what we need. We need the fog. We need the pillars. We need the secret room. And I need to kill some guys. Let's kill some guys. I gotta kill 5 of them in a round. I can do that really quick, probably. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you just do it there. What am I? I'm like hitting the A button. What's wrong with me? My brain's kind of like... Have a good one, Elite Crow. Oh, I should probably do 7-minute round, you're right. Yeah, it's easy, dude. Fog pillars, secret room, and kill the guys. that's all we gotta do. Okay, so we're on to Roach for the offense. We'll go Shadow Star. Oh, he took it. I just need to get a little bit of offense, and I should be able to do it. No, it's not cosmetic. I mean, it kind of is. Like, they do matter, probably for what I'm doing and for, like, speedrunning. But if you're playing the game for fun, it doesn't really matter, dude. Like, just pick the guy you like. At least in City Trial. They probably matter more in the racing modes. I would say, though, that the difference in them is not... not enough to justify playing a certain character unless you're like really sweating. Okay, that's one guy. But they do have different supers and they've got different stats. The men!
Tank star.
Hey man, your Twitter is your Twitter. You set that up. You're getting a curated experience. I need to kill that guy. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here. Hey, look, the algorithm knows. Oh, they changed vehicles. Come here. Dude, they just keep changing vehicles. Why are you afraid? Taranza? I just want to talk to you really quick. I don't have enough offense for this. Dude, he just baited me! What the heck? I got outplayed. Okay, this is not effective. I'm going back to my other plan. Give me the stats. I guess if you never finish a stadium, it just is still the same events. This is useful info. Maybe. I think the event pool doesn't reset until you complete a stadium. So you can even change the settings, and you're still on the same seed. Okay, that's 2. I was actually curious about that. Okay, we got 3. I mean, it should be fine to get these guys. They're kind of like not real. Like this guy's stuck in the corner, dude. What's he doing over here? Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan right now. What the? Blasted! Is that number 4? I think it is. We need to get one more. Okay. There's no Gigantus parts, right? Okay, I guess we finish this one out, because I need new events, and I don't think I will get new events unless I finish it.
Wheel.
Wait, I got you on the anime references. I got a real one. Guys, yeah, there's Hydra and Leo in this one. Okay, wait, I got you on the reference, okay? There's like when I was trying to get the one gigantus piece, I was like, I need the one piece. Was there anything there? I don't know, man. I don't watch that. Wait, is that what he said? He said that? I wasn't looking at my chat. Dude, I can't do anything original, apparently. What the heck, man? We can't do anything anymore. No, we're just on the same wavelength. That's what it is. You know, we're synced up. Because maybe my Twitter algorithm is showing me unhinged things at 1 PM too. Actually, I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I'm just going in a circle. I'm just kind of waiting for the round to end.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, there needs to be more testing, but here's my analysis on this. And I don't know if this applies to the legendaries, but it's very obvious from the stadium events. It looks like there's like a pool every time you do a city trial of what the events can be. And then like maybe the odds are slightly different from one towards the other. But they don't reset until you finish a stadium. I think even going to a stadium would probably reset it. I'll play this one out. But yeah, I think that if you're trying to get an event, it might be worth just spam retrying and not playing the stadium. And it might work for the legendaries too, I don't know. I mean, I did get it, like, gigantus kind of close together. It was like 7 resets, but yeah, it looks like it might be an odd situation. Yeah, like, there was a guaranteed legendary in it, in the seed, but it wasn't the same one every time. So my thought is that, like, maybe it's doing 2 rolls. One for whether or not it appears, and that's always going to be consistent for the seed. But then maybe the vehicle one, like what actually appears is not. You just made the sync for the archipelago. Guys, I think we're gonna try to run more archipelagos off stream. If you are an archipelagoer, I'm working on maybe organizing some community stuff there to get people roles so they can run archipelagos off even when I'm not streaming them. If you're interested, check out the cord. Okay, 103. Decent start. Decent start. I think I'm still figuring this out, but I'm taking a look, and I think what will probably happen is we're going to add a few trusted archipelago organizers. And then they can organize archipelagos. Or if people want to run one, they can add one of those people or that role, and then those people can set one up. And then we can be doing it more frequently over there. Okay, we should have a fresh... So this is a big testing thing. Dude, I love data. Dude, I love getting data. I feel so in my element right now. Okay, so here's what we're doing, okay? New event, new city trial. I finished the stadium. We should get different events now. So I need fog and the rooms and the pillars. Those are the 3 that we need right now. So if one of those shows up and I don't get the achievement, I'm gonna spam retry. Yeah, I think the events are rolled at the beginning. But it seems like just quitting out and re-going back in is not enough to do a reset. I don't know if closing the game would be. But it seems like playing it out is the only way to get like a fresh roll. Which I think is interesting. I don't think the original was like that. The funny thing is, too, like, it literally could be just where they do the RNG check in the code. Like, I'm not a game developer, but I'm thinking about what it could look like in the logic. And, like, maybe if they just moved where the roll happened, like, down a few lines, it would completely change it. But because they did the roll higher up, then it's like consistent until you complete a run or whatever. Like, let's just take that little RNG roll and move it down in the file a little bit, you know, in the function. Can we just, like, you know, give it a little nudge, please? Why is my room bright? It's called the sunlight. Comes in during the daytime. I don't see it very often. I mean, they might fix it, but I feel like for most people, you would never notice unless you are speedrunning or doing something like this where you try to hyper-optimize. Because, like, I'm imagining getting this game for my nephews who are, like, 7 and 4 years old for Christmas, and I go to visit them. They're not gonna be paying attention to the stadium events, I don't think. They're just gonna be driving around, you know? But I could see a world where maybe some people, they play the game in a certain way on accident, and they keep getting the same crap over and over again. And they're like, why is it always these ones? And they just are confused by it. I think the Dynablade one does need to get patched. Because at first, I was like, well, just go play online. But, which is like kind of a band-aid solution. Like, I didn't think much of it. But then a guy came into my stream today, and he said, I haven't gotten Dynablade yet. And I was like, well, just try to do it online. That worked for me. And he was like, I don't have online. And I didn't think about that, but that's like a legit problem. Like, for the average player, if you like, they might not have online. It's like pay to win, dude. Wait, does that guy have a Gigantus part? He does, dude. It's back! Why is it back? I don't need it anymore, but why is it back? That's crazy, man. I even finished a stadium. So it's not even the same seed or whatever. If that's the running theory. Like, I don't even need to get it, but I'm flabbergasted. Did you say that feel when he's got a Gigantus part? Okay, it's too early in the stream to be doing all that. Okay, we don't need to be doing all that right now. It's like 2 p.m. We can't go to that level this early. I mean, I kind of liked doing 1. I guess you could make the argument that I could do 16 and then just get them, but I was having a really hard time the first time 1 appeared, getting it from the computer. But if you do 7 minutes and you make them handicap 4 and then you spam stats, it probably is not an issue. You could probably do both. I was doing 1 CPU, but 16 is probably fine too. I think the handicap just makes them, like, bad. It, like, makes them slower and stuff. It looks like they just go slower. I mean, look at how slow this guy's going.
Plasma. Freeze.
No, I can do the Gigantus in Stadium mode though, so I don't really need to do it here. I was gonna just do like a computer and then give it a handicap and make it level 1 and beat it up.
1. Time. Three, two, one, go! Needle. Plasma.
Why is this guy got a chin looking like that, dude? What's that about? Why are you looking like that? He's out here looking like the Crimson Chin. Good thing I have this green crosshair so I know where I'm aiming.
Sword. Fire.
For chakras? Wait, what is that one? I'm dead.
Retired.
Retired. Oh, is that what this guy's name is? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, I see. I was confused. I haven't looked at the checkbox, I guess. I think I need to do 5 minutes, not 7. I could even maybe do 3 at this point and spam retry.
Three, two, one.
Wait, hold up. How many events do you get on 3 versus 5? Because I need events right now.
Three, two, one, start!
Maybe I'll do 4 minutes. I'll go to 5 after this. I'll leave this one though. I'll play it.
Jet Star!
4 could be a minute time save. Alright, I'm gonna count them. I'm sorry, Rick. I don't mean it.
Pop star. Warp star.
It's all business at the end of the day. Oh, you know why I'm feeling a little weird? I didn't eat my banana this morning. I gotta get that. Give me a dang banana. I might get it after this. Thank you, Mr. Rat, for all of you've given me this run. Okay, we did get 2 events. I'll try 4 and see how it is. My contribution to the Kirby Air Riders speedrun community is that my RNG sucks. And I got some weird stuff going on in my game.
5, 4, 3, 2,
oh!
time.
And none of what's happened in my game has made any sense to me, but you know.
Stadium.
Well, it's like, I feel like it's a roller coaster because I got like bad RNG and then I got good RNG right after.
3, 2, 1.
Like I tried spam resetting to get the Gigantus part and it didn't work for 7 tries, but then it did work. But then it came back like 2 matches later. And I didn't need it at that point, but if I did, that would have been hype. And it came back for no reason, seemingly. Look, all I'm saying is, if you want to use my footage as a case study, you can do that. I don't care. I don't know what you're gonna get out of it, but you can use it for whatever, man. All right, I was gonna wait. Hold up, I need to reduce the game time or increase. Sorry. I'll try 4 minutes. We got 2 events. I'm gonna see if we can get 3 here. Nut. Nut. This time, the stadium contest is button. Button. I love button.
3, 2, 1, start.
Me when the random number generation it is random. That's how I'm feeling right now. What?
Shadow star.
Okay, so we need the pillars. And I need the fog. Right? And the secret rooms. Pillar fog rooms. And then we can go stadium and finish city trial. I don't know how long the stadiums take. I imagine probably not that long. So if I can get those random events, we can maybe be done with city trial in the next like 2 hours-ish. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. If we can be done and on to like air ride, we'll be making big moves. I'm saving top ride for the last because I think that that will be pretty short. Compared to everything else. I mean, I think air ride and top ride will be short compared to city trial. And, the other one. I can't ever remember the name of it. Woad Twip. That one. Dude, this guy keeps showing up and he's freaking me out every day. I don't get it. Why does this guy keep coming back and asking about Lily? And then never sending another message after? I'm so concerned. This one is demanding. You're right.
Dragoon.
Glowed Trip? Wait, I'm never gonna forget the name of it after seeing that. How could I forget about the glowed? Guys, I've got bad news. I did 11,000 steps last night. And then I was gonna go to bed. But then I relapsed and played a game of League of Legends. But I won. Someone flamed me, though. Someone on the other team. I guess that means I'm doing it right. No, someone on the other team flamed me. I killed them and they said, nice job pressing one button. Well, no, the John Deadlock date is happening, but not until I finish Kirby, okay? I was playing Hui, I hit like 5 buttons.
1. Time.
I hit him with the Q-E-E-E-R. Yeah, that's what I did. And then W-E, right click, right click. Yeah, I hit him with the queer combo, I guess. No, the root is EW. QE is the fissure. I am not I'm not a challenger in League, no. Dude, that's like one of the hardest things to get in any video game, I think. I'm convinced challenger in League is like one of the hardest gaming accomplishments you can get.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I mean, I'm like not bad at League. Compared to the average guy, I'm better than like a lot of people. But like, I would say in this chat, if I played against this chat, I would probably be able to do well against most of you. But not everyone. There's probably people in this chat that are better than me. According to my League rank, it says I'm in the top 10%. So, there's 10% of people better than me. But Faker watches my stream, so like, you know, it's cooked. See, that's Faker. Right now, dude, we're finishing up the last little bit of RNG. There's 3 things in particular we're looking for. We're looking for dense fog. We're looking for secret rooms. And we're looking for giant pillars. Those are the 3 things.
Full tank.
I'll say hi to your cat whenever your cat sends a bunch of random messages. Weirdly enough, the hard stuff I got already. But I did kind of grind for those, and now I need to grind for these. Now that I know a little bit more about the potential tech to get the events, I can probably just spam them when one appears until I get it. So we kind of just are playing RNG waiting room. And after that, we can finish up all the Stadium City trials and then be done. So right now, it's kind of the Raysfire podcast. One, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Sorry, I don't think I did that right. I was trying to do the Fibonacci sequence. I didn't. I'm done. That's what Markov wanted. I could keep going. I don't want to keep. I don't want to do that. It's too much. You're asking me to do math and talk and play Kirby at the same time. 5 plus 8. I think you mean what's 6 plus 7. Sorry. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I mean, it is the same answer, you're right. That's actually true. Which is crazy, I didn't even realize until you said that. Strongman Steven, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing great, man. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, that person immediately got banned. Rare boxes, don't need it. Did you just chicken jockey in my stream? You think you can just come in here and chicken jockey? Chicken jockey. Dude, I need to go see the new Zootopia movie by myself. I have to continue my streak of seeing movies on my own. I saw the Minecraft movie by myself and the Mario movie. I gotta go see Zootopia by myself now too. I think the best one was definitely the Mario movie. Although, I don't know, the chicken jockey in my theater was actually pretty good. I did not watch Wicked. I don't need to watch Wicked because I can already, you know, sing a perfect Defying Gravity. Look, I know that anything they could put in that movie would be worse than my own version, so... Well, you know, I can't do it right now. My voice is a little strained, you know? Just imagine the, like, you know, just imagine that, but, like, better. And then I just hit the note, the high note. Oh, it would be beautiful.
Stadium.
Dude, I told my mom that Shakira was in Zootopia, and she's like, oh, I guess Shakira's a furry. I was like, Mom, what? That's crazy to say. But also maybe true. Would I agree? Well, look, at the end of the day, I'm not like a voice actor or actor And I would honestly probably be more willing to be a part of a Zootopia if they asked me. Okay? But like, even if you're not, imagine the like money. It's a giant Disney movie. Oh wait, I just got the checkbox for that, thank God. Look, it's a giant Disney movie. They're gonna pay you $1 million. Like, of course you're taking that deal. Oh my God. These are stadium events I won't have to do later, so this is actually good to get now. What animal would I be in Zootopia? I mean, I'll give you like 2 guesses.
5, 4, 3.
Would I be in an anime? Yeah, you know what? Let's go the other way with it, right? I always talk about hating anime. If an anime was like, we want you to voice act in our anime, and they offered me a lot of money, I would do it. Okay, no shame. I would do it. That's money, man. I'm not saying no to that. I'm not saying no to that. I'm not, like, I'll take the cash. Okay, I don't normally read your username, but I feel like it's important. This message. Kobe the Lucky Fox says, I would be a lucky fox if I were in Zootopia. Checks out.
3, 2, 1, start.
Checks out, I think. What would you be based on your username? Probably a deer, dude. If you're asking what your Zootopia animal would be. I will be in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie as the Grindel. I was gonna make my debut in the original. They cut it, unfortunately. You know, they were trying to save costs. They had to cut the Grindel scene, but... that's fine. You would be a mouse? That's kind of based. What's over here? Dude, it's back again! This is the 3rd Gigantus in an hour. Why am I getting all these now?
Gigantus.
Dude, I think I am cheating. It feels illegal. I don't even need this, man. I need dense fog. At this point, I've seen more Gigantus than dense fog. Give me the fog, please. Even though that one sucks. Mods, check him PC. It is a little annoying that you have to play out the city trial, though, to reset the pool. That's what it seems like. Because if I didn't get the event I needed, like right now, it would be great if I could just exit out and then restart to save like a minute. But I can't, I don't think. So, I mean, I guess it's a trade-off. If you can more consistently maybe get the thing that you need. I don't want to play the game. I'm specifically trying to do all I can to play the game less. Dude, I feel like asking someone what animal they would be in Zootopia is just like asking them their persona, but with extra steps. That's like the normie way of doing it. I haven't tried restarting the game. I kind of want to try that. Let me do that after this to see. What I'm gonna do is, we're gonna do a little new test here. So I will wait until I get all the stadium events on the next one, and then I will exit and close the game, and then restart after. Fat raccoon would be a raccoon. Yeah, that checks out.
3, 2, 1, go!
So far, we're 2 for 2 on the predictable animals from people in chat. A red panda? Like the country? I love Canada. What would you be? I mean, I can't choose for you, man. You gotta make that choice. Oh, Canada. Wait, I don't know the words to that. That's all I know. Well, okay, that is true. I choose for other people. I don't know. I got a better read on them than you. You're unpredictable, man. I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about you based on your chat activity and your username. Mario Party will be at 8:30 Eastern, the normal time that I've done it the last couple of weeks. So basically a little over 4 hours from now. I don't want to be a manta ray, dudes. Although Mr. Ray in Finding Nemo is kind of sick. Okay, so remember this. We're gonna do a test. So we've got the men. I'm just calling this event the men. Okay, we got the men. Remember that. The men are coming through. Whoa, thank you, Niddleween, for gifting 12 months of sub to Hazard. I believe that's Danger's bot. Thank you very much, Niddleween. Alright, the men were coming through. We're looking for other events. So what is the running theory if when I pause and restart, or like close the game and re-enter, we get the events again? Does that mean it's like save file specific seeded? Or something? That's crazy. Okay, we've got the men and the tiny boxes. I don't think it's clock specific because I was getting the same events that I was getting last night. And I didn't close the game. I just hit the home button. Min and Min. I like that. There might be one more event. There should be 3, I think. Malleefowl? Wait, what does that look like? Whoa, wait, that guy's sick. I like that guy. Oh, I need this, actually. Hold up. I need to get into the air. Now. Okay, we got the fog. I just got the checkbox for it. I actually needed the fog, though, because I had to get the achievement for it. And I just got it. So that's one of the 3 that I needed. Okay, so we can exit. Let me make sure the box is checked off on the save. Yes, it is. It's 106 now. Okay, so... I still need pillar and secret room, but we're gonna try something here. So, wait, actually, let me make sure this is, like, fully saved. Okay, I'm closing, re-entering. And the reason I'm doing this is we're doing a test to see if I'll get the same event when I come back in the game. This is experiment. This is science. If I do, that's really crazy that they handle it in that way.
City trial.
Someone tell Blue Candy. The minus 420s are here.
Daruch.
Well, I'm doing a test right now where I got the same events and I'm closing and re-entering the game. But without finishing the city trial run to see if it's the same. Yeah, I know Fur's been through this. Blue has been doing a lot of research too. Blue is actively grinding. He's gathering knowledge. Min, and Fog. Yeah, it was the legendary, or not the legendary, the formation of vehicles, dense fog, and the small boxes. Oh, it is the small boxes, dude. Wait, that's crazy. Let's see if the other ones are the same.
Wheelie bike.
Wait, this is actually crazy knowledge. Well, let's see if we get the other ones first. It could be a coincidence. I need to see all 3. What Zootopia animal would fur be? Probably a fox, maybe a bunny. That's just my prediction. That's just, you know, that's just my read. The men have not shown up yet. We'll see if we get the men. Oh, this is different. It might have been a coincidence then. Oh, you mean like going online, getting Dynablade, and then quitting, and then going into a local to see if you can force Dynablade to spawn that way? That would be crazy. I mean, I can try it. I think I have to play online still for a few things. That would actually be nuts. But also, I don't think that would work for a speedrun anyways, but it would be insane if it worked in that way. I do need the men. Oh, it's the men! They're back! Wait, the men are back! What up, dudes? I mean, I got 2 for 3. I don't know if I'll get the fog on this. I'll retry this to see one more time. It could be a coincidence. I don't think another event can happen, so. Wait, if it's like this, then I think that then it's dependent on the save file. Which is crazy. It's like they only will advance the RNG flag. No, I closed the game entirely and rejoined or reloaded it. If that's the case, it's like it only advances the RNG pool after you get to Stadium. That's crazy, man. But it seems like it's a pool. It's not like guaranteed. It's like maybe there's a few options that can happen. Like this. But it's weird that it's like that for even closing the game. The thing that's annoying is I don't think you can do anything. I don't think you can actually do anything to advance the RNG seed unless you get to a stadium. So if you get a bad thing that doesn't have the stuff you need, you're forced to just like wait until it ends. The men are back. I don't know if it is true for the legendary vehicle spawns. That seems a little bit different. My theory is some city trials won't let you get any legendary vehicle. But then if you can get it, maybe there's a chance that in that pool it can be the one you need, with probably higher weights to Dragoon and Hydra and lower for the others. I got Dense Fog, right? Or Raining Boxes. Those were the two that I just got on the last 2 runs. There's one more event. There should be. Well, I did get 3 Gigantuses in an hour today. I might have just gotten crazy luck. This time it's rare boxes. I think I might be hacking. Maybe I do one more test here, and then I need to move on because I still need to get my stuff. One more test. Let's see if this one is consistent. This could be low-key it actually could be a YouTube short. I don't know how Kirby Air Riders is doing on YouTube, but even if it's not that great, it would still be a cool short, I think. If it's true. I might restart the stream for the CPU League. I haven't decided. I probably will. Okay, I did get this one. Well, yeah, I'm making an exception for the CPU League because I put that on the schedule before I put this on the schedule. I can't schedule anything else, though. Also, there are people that right now that watch my stream exclusively for that. And they might lose their dang minds. Maybe I do need to make YouTube shorts to counter some of the... I've heard there's some suspect people that have been making videos on Kirby Air Riders. Maybe we need to balance it out a bit. Okay, I got tiny boxes and the falling one. Yeah, I think... I have seen he's been saying a bunch of, like, nonsense. I haven't watched anything, but that's what I've heard. Well, I don't know, I don't think it's intentionally false. I think it's like, he just makes an assumption and then states it as a fact. But I don't know. I haven't engaged with the content. The men are here, dude. Okay, I think this confirms that it's like a pool. I mean, more testing is definitely required. But this is good to know. I'm gonna get a new seed because I don't need any of these events now. This is good testing. Well, it's okay. I don't need fog anymore, actually, but that is interesting that hasn't shown up again. Big rat. I know a big rat. High jump. Oh, wait. It doesn't really matter, does it? Wait, what's the one that you need to do in City Trial mode? The Jet Star? High jump?
Jet Star. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Wait, I have the Jet Star. Is it actually a high jump? That would be great if I could do that right now.
Stadium.
15 seconds high jump. Okay, well, we might actually be able to do it right now. Oh, my weight is too high? Crap, I might be cooked. I mean, if I need to just select it, I can do that, right? No! Close, though. That's okay. I mean, it was kind of random. It would have been nice to do. I wasn't really building for it. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's city trial required, but like, I think you can select the active stadiums that go into city trial and just make it so you get that. Like, you have to do a city trial run, but like, it's not terrible. You just have to get the Jet Star, which I think is pretty easy. Hello, Laura Pringles. We've been doing science. And people were talking about what Zootopia character they would be. Or animal, not character, I guess. Red Fox, nice choice. I'm not biased, but I think you made the right choice. See, that's not a red fox, it's an orange dog. It's very different. You know that for a fact. Because there's an account that comes in here named Orange Dog. And Orange Dog actually made one of my emotes. So, you know. That's a little lore drop. You guys might not have known that, actually. So it has to be Orange Dog. Yeah, you don't have to be Judy. You can be like that guy at the farm, the rabbit. Oh wait, no, that's not a rabbit. Sorry. That's just another fox. Gary the Snake. I haven't watched Zootopia 2 yet. Look, I don't hate snakes. I don't think snakes are all bad. I think some snakes are chill. I don't want like a big snake near me, but like a little tiny guy, I'm down. Like a little garden snake. Actually, I had a guy get into my house recently. I guess it wasn't recently, it was like 6 months ago now. A guy got into my house, and by guy, I mean a creature. But I was actually chill with him being here, so I left him. It wasn't a scorpion. That was terrifying. It was a little like, house lizard, or house gecko. And I let him stay here because he was just eating bugs, I'm pretty sure. But every so often, I would see him. Every so often, he would show up in a different spot in my house. Like, he would be on the window, or like, I would see him on the wall in my living room, and I'm like, what up, dude?
5, 4, 3.
I don't know what happened to him. He might have died.
Time.
Hopefully he didn't die, but he stopped showing up one day. I'm like, you know what? That guy he can stay. He's helping me out. He's doing me a service, I think. Did I get the Lux box? No, I did not get a Lux box, dude. Look, I wasn't kidding when I was talking about my fitness journey yesterday. All I did was eat from the raysfire feeding trough. I had some of my nutritional slop, and then walked on my treadmill for an hour and a half for 11,000 steps, okay? Gotta hit my macros. AI did not give me the recipe for taco meat and white rice with lettuce and salsa. I feel like that one just happened.
2, 1, time!
I don't know, that does seem like an AI recipe, you might be right. No one has ever combined those ingredients before until I did it. I was the first. Oh, I'm sure Racetrack will have a good one.
3, 2, 1, start!
I have not gotten the... Actually, maybe I have gotten that guy, but it's been a while since I've seen him. Dude, there are some crazy characters on TikTok. I know some of you guys don't like TikTok, and you're like anti-TikTok, whatever, that's fine. You're like, oh, get the 6-7 memes away from me. But TikTok is more than that because you find some fascinating people there. There is a guy that showed up on my For You page yesterday that I haven't seen in years. And what he has been doing for the past, like, 5 years is spraying, like, dog medicine for their paws on his hands to make his hands, like, the most coarse thing ever created. Dude, what is that guy on? His hands are, like, so dried out at this point that, like, the video of mine that showed up was him saying, I can conduct electricity now. And I think his hands are, like, so dry or something that they can, like, hold a charge or there's some weird crap going on. But he put his hand over, like, little bits of tin foil and he was moving them around. Like, I don't know. And then he got, like, a Blue Yeti microphone and he was like, listen to my hands. And he just rubbed them together and it sounded like 2 rocks being pressed together. I don't know what that guy did to his hands. Look, I don't know what that guy's doing, but, like, there's some weird crap happening. Dude. He's been doing it for, like, 5 years. And I looked at the comments on that video, and a lot of people are like, I feel like I missed a few seasons. This guy has superpowers now. And I'm right there with them because I used to get that guy's videos and I haven't for years. It's okay, we already got the fog now. But, like, dude, what? These people are just out there. There's another guy that's been trying to win the grand prize that you can win from buying Shrek on DVD that probably expired 20 years ago. But somehow he has hundreds and hundreds of unopened sealed copies of Shrek on DVD. And every day he opens a new copy of Shrek to see if he won. Like, dude, this is what I'm talking about. These are the people on TikTok. I don't know what's going on over there. And he gets really mad because every time he opens the reward, he never gets the grand prize. He always gets the consolation prize, which is a scoop of Baskin-Robbins ice cream that expired 20 years ago. And he's like, dang it, dude. Another Baskin-Robbins ice cream every day. It's always that. I have gotten the Space Jam on DVD guy before, too. I haven't got that guy in a while. We'll just stay Compact Star, it doesn't matter.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Dude, I don't know what's going on with the hand guy, but he's kind of scaring me a little bit. It's not really that gross
Stadium.
as much as it is concerning. Like, I don't know what's wrong with that guy's hands.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I need 1,000 points in target flight, so let's just go for the 1 or 200. Look, TikTok was cooked back when they were doing the devious lick trend, okay? That was probably the worst, one of the worst things that's ever been on that platform. Like, I'm hitting a devious lick. And all that, people would say they were gonna hit a devious lick, and then they just would steal something from their school. What, like what? And they recorded themselves doing it, which is insane. Oh, I need a secret room. Wait, I actually need these. Where are the rooms? Tell me now. I need to go. Oh, wait, have I been in this one? I might not have been in this one. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've done those two. I did the one near the crystals. There's one up here. Which one have I not visited yet? I'm gonna probably reset with this. Okay, so I did those three for sure. I've done the crystal room. Where's the one in the city? I did the parking lot, I'm pretty sure. Is that the city one? Like, there's one down here. I've done the ship before. Are these rooms still open? I can maybe visit them all right now. Even if there's nothing here. It might be the above ground city I need to do. I think these stay open. Where is the one in the city? Let me go hit the other one near the ship first, but I need to find the city one. I assume just touching them is good enough. Yeah, I did that one. I'm just trying to cover my bases here. Is it this? No. I'm low-key about to pause and look this up. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Secret rooms, Kirby Air Riders. I'm looking. Secret room locations. Hold up. Volcano. Wait, this website's actually OP. It's got all of it. Town center. Okay, I think it's town center. Okay, it was this one. I got it. I just got the check for it, which is big. Okay, nice. Good. So now at this point, I just need pillars. I just need the pillars, man. That's all I need. We just need a couple of pillars and we're free. Kind of. We're like moderately free.
Fighter.
It was not that bad. We got some good science. In fact, today, I've gotten 3 gigantic spawns in an hour. So, I was not too torn up by it, but apparently I'm cheating. That's what Blue said.
1. Time.
Blue says this guy's cheating. So, he might be right.
Stadium.
Well, that hit no one. Okay, I did forget my potassium. After this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also get a banana. I'll do both.
Fire.
I need a banana now.
Final lap. Fire.
Did you win? I mean, I paid it out, so probably.
Finish.
Dude, the people that bet on no, though, nearly lost. Because last night, I got 6 out of the 7 required parts. I was almost at 7 out of 7. I almost scammed you guys because it would have been a crazy clutch. I got it like 1 minute before the time ran out on it. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I could start this, but if the event appeared and I wasn't here, I would get mad. So.
Clap if you want raysfire to eat pico de gallo on stream. Damn, that's tasty. Clap if you want raysfire to eat pico de gallo on stream. Damn, that's tasty. Clap if you want raysfire to eat pico de gallo on stream. Damn, tasty. Clap if you want raysfire to...
Okay, I'm back. Did I win? And I got a banana. It's like kind of, it's a little brown, but that's okay, you know? I needed that, man. I really needed this banana. You don't understand. You gotta keep your potassium up. Honestly, well, wait. Does the ice cream have to be expired from 2011 or 2001? Sorry. Wait, this is pretty good. Dude, I love Pico de Gallo. Clap if you want raysfire to eat Pico de Gallo on stream. I would love to. I only have salsa though. I have salsa that I can add diced jalapenos and onions to. That's as good as I can do. I don't have any chips. Wait, I do have chips. I forgot I tried the new flavor of Quest protein chips. I have those. They're covered in red 40. I love red 40. I'm red 40 maxing. Okay, it's not fake pico. I mean, like, it is, but not fake in the, like, the ingredients. It's fresh diced onions and jalapenos put into a salsa I had, okay? Look, you need to understand, that's not fake. That's being resourceful. The chips are fake, though. Okay, but I found a secret hack. Oh, the men are here. I love the men. The boys. Wait, okay, I gotta tell you the secret. You wanna know the raysfire secret protein hack? It's, you get the Quest chips, and then you get Greek yogurt unflavored, and then you mix it with Hidden Valley ranch seasoning, and then you just eat it like dip with ranch, with the ranch and the chips. I did that, it was pretty good. That one's pretty good, I like it. I don't think that one's that uncommon, actually. That's a pretty common one. But I'd never tried it until the other day, and it was pretty good. It didn't really taste like ranch, but it tasted close enough. Veggies is good too. If you like a good veggie dip, yeah, do that. I do have 5 pounds of carrots in my fridge. Maybe I can just use that. Yeah, I mean, I think you can make an argument for both. If you don't want veggies, you can do the chips. The chips get you a little more protein. And it's a little more, like, snacky, like, type, you know? But vegetables are better for you, so, you know. It depends on what your goals are, I guess. What brand of ranch? I got Hidden Valley. By the way, guys, we are almost in go mode. We need one thing. It's the giant the giant pillars. That's what I need. And at this point, we don't need to fly or anything, so I'm gonna just go attack. Like, I'm just gonna go for an attack ride every thing from here on out. So I can break them fast. But yeah, we just need to break 2 pillars in one event. I mean, I need the jet high jump, but that one feels less RNG because I can guarantee high jump. I just need to get the jet star, which is like probably take a handful of attempts. I'm not really worried about that. But I mean, technically, yeah, I guess I do have to do that. I am doing online. But online is actually not that bad. I've already done over half of the online ones. And that's because a lot of the online ones are on the other modes, which I haven't gone to yet, so.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, I used online for Dynablade.
Stadium. Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, this is a full run. That's why we're 20 hours in. It's a little different from normal 100% because I think normal 100% for Kirby Air Riders, like the speedrun won't have online. So I gave myself a little extra DLC to do. What up, Schmalz Bezer? The goals for today, and I guess just the rest of the run, is realistically finish City Trial entirely today. That's mission 1. Move on to Air Ride. Start working on that. Get as much of that done as possible, and then end with Top Ride. I think Top Ride will be almost like a victory lap. I'm not gonna say that there's not anything that might be kind of hard to get on that, but like the world record for all 100 or all 150 checkboxes in Top Ride is already under an hour, and this game is not even a month old yet, so it'll probably go down even more. And obviously, I'm not gonna get the world record, but like that tells me that clearly you can do those pretty fast. So we're saving that one for last. The league tonight will be good, dude. The league tonight will be a good one. I don't know if we're gonna have that same level of chaos, just because we're not starting with a handicap anymore. But I really liked the adjustments to the Mario Party 4 Deluxe that was made. That added in duels and stuff. Those were sick. Oh, I'm big. I'm a big rat. The league will happen at the normal time. What I'm thinking of doing is going offline on stream and restarting it. Maybe I'll use that as an opportunity to give myself a short break. I haven't decided yet. I might end at like 7 or 7:15 and come back right at 7:30 and just restart the stream. Technically, it would be one long stream, but maybe that would give me a dinner break. And I could rest my voice a little bit for the league. I think that might be a good option. The main reason I would go offline is because it would resend the going live notification to people, so I might do that. And if you don't know what I'm talking about with the league, I've been running a Mario Party all-computer league. And we're in the playoffs. It's been a full thing. We've been doing it for like 8 weeks at this point. But I do it on Saturdays, every Saturday night, and tonight's Saturday night, so If you actually want to check it out, you can do exclamation point, I think, CPU. And it'll link a spreadsheet with all the info. I need to look at the match that I'm doing. I believe I wanted to... Okay, I did set it up how I wanted. Okay, so we're doing match A today. I wanted to do the lower seeded match first and then the higher seeded one after. Because I think the one next week will be electric. Because we have Yoshi, the guy who rose up on the verge of elimination and won the LCQ, playing against DK. I think that'll be a high velocity match. Today, I would say is gonna also be good, but it's a little bit more of a mid-off, I think. I mean, at this point, we're in the playoffs. Like, no one's really mid at this stage, but, you know, if I had to pick between the two for the one I'm the most excited for, I think I'm more excited for next week. By the way, I am literally just spamming City Trial until I get the giant pillars. When I get that, we're chilling. But not until then. We need fog. Give me the fog. But the sooner I get this, the sooner we can wrap up everything.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know who that is, so I don't watch that guy. Hey man, look, I appreciate you tuning in to watch the stuff. I'll just take a 500. Or what did I say? I'm in pillars, yeah. Whatever I said is wrong if I didn't say pillars. Yeah, I'm not trying to who Megalol, but like, I don't actually know who that is. I have no idea. The league, let me look at the I think we should finish the league by the holidays. Wait, I need to look at a schedule. I should finish it right before the holidays.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, actually, I leave town on the 21st to go see family, and I should be able to do the final match on the 20th. Wait, I must be doing that a lot then. You've been tuning in a lot the last couple of days. I've learned something new about you today, Blue. Dude. I'm sorry, Dale.
Winged star!
When someone adds me and then they just link a 7TV emote, I'm like that here we go again guy, because when I click on it, I don't know what's gonna appear. It's who Megalol? Oh, that was what I just said, so. That one's contextually appropriate. I'll add that one. That one's pretty good. Look, we have 1,000 emote slots, okay? Don't worry, we're never gonna run through those.
Hydra!
Sorry. We're never gonna fill all the emote slots, dude, so don't worry about that. I guess I should try to do the jet high jump right now. Since the stadium event doesn't matter, I should just do it. So I need what? Top speed and glide and no weight. On jet. Yeah, I don't care about that crap. I don't even need Hydra, dude. Wait, this song is kind of crazy that's playing. I like this. I can get jet. I don't know if the thing I need will be in here, but we can try it. I'm perusing my options. No, not the turbo.
Jet Star.
I have 15 weight. This is not gonna work. The next major game I'm looking forward to, honestly, dude, I don't think there is one that's announced right now that I am. Maybe Mario Maker 3 when that comes out. I think Mario Maker 3 is gonna be a good game. I mean, the Pokopia game looks good. Actually, wait, hold up. I forgot about some of the announcements. I'll probably play Pokopia. I don't know if I'll stream it, or if I do, I won't do it very much. Knowing me, I'd probably play it a couple times. The Tamagotchi Life game with the Miis, that one I'll probably stream it a few times as well. I said I would bring back John Bald for that, so that'll be good. But I'm really excited for the new Rhythm Heaven, the 2026 one. That's probably the actual game I'm excited for.
3, 2, 1, go! Sword.
I think that one's gonna be fire. I probably won't like do a full stream of Tamagotchi, or like if I do, I'll probably only do one and then I'll check in on it. Because it seems like I've never played those games, but it seems like you make characters and then you have to let them kind of interact. So I would like have to make some characters and then we just check on them every so often or whatever. A Mario Maker challenge where every 5 seconds a pixel disappears. I could do that, maybe. It would maybe be possible. And by maybe, I mean it would for sure be possible. I'm just trying to think about how I would do it. I would need to talk to Conflurpin about it, I think. Because he's made all the crazy stuff. Do I think Sakurai will keep with the no DLC? I mean, we'll see, man. All right, I was gonna change the event. Let me do that. The Curbage is good. We only need one RNG thing left. We need giant pillars. If I get those, we're good. Everything else that I was worried about is done. I'm gonna stay on DeRoach because I am also trying to do a different thing that requires me to break pillars, which is RNG. If I need to swap to Starman for high jump, I can. Like after, but right now I need to stay on the rat. I also need to get a weight down. I have weight. I almost got it with this guy already, so just randomly. Dude, I didn't want that. Crap. Crap, man! Not what I needed! I also need the jet star. Specifically. Am I enjoying the challenge? I don't mind it, actually. I mean, look, it's got a bunch of BS RNG, but in a game that has random spawns of stuff, you'd expect that to be the case, right? I think it's I think it's a fun experiment in optimization. Wait is not for the pillars. I'm trying to do two things right now. I have two missions that I need to do that I have to do in City Trial. One of them is destroy pillars in the field. And another one is be in the air on the jet star on high jump for 15 seconds. Which you would think you don't actually need to do in City Trial, but apparently that one requires, like, altered stats to make it easier. So I'm trying to do two things. While I'm waiting on the pillars, I'm trying to get stats for the jet star high jump. But I also can't find the stupid jet this game, which is unlucky because it's not even really that rare. I also don't have great stats either. What's my favorite star? That's a good question. What is my favorite star? I mean, I like Wing Star and Shadow to, like, drive around on. But I liked those in the OG, so it might be a comfort thing. I don't hate the Battle Chariot and the Chariot. I don't think they're that good, but... what else? I need to get a jet. Now! Well, what I will say about the swerve is the swerve to me... Oh, let's wait. The swerve seems the same. Oh, there it is. It's underground. Where did it go? Dude, where did I push it?
5, 4.
I knocked it off the map or something? What the heck?
Time.
It's whatever, dude. Honestly, dude, it's like whatever, man. Like, you know, I don't even care about it, really. It's whatever, dude. You know, like, it's what I mean, it's like fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want it, man. I had 2 glide anyways, it was cooked. I swear I had more glide than that. I don't really know what happened, but... I mean, I might have lost someone I got hit. Oh, there's Jet. We get Jet early. Unless that guy takes it. He took it! You gremlin! Honestly, I can one-shot this challenge with Jet high jump pretty easily with a 7-minute city trial. But if I can manage to do it on the 4-minute trials that I'm doing right now while I'm spamming for the pillar, that would be good. If I could do both at the same time. So I figure I might as well multitask. It's really the only thing I can control right now. There's a rare down here. Let's get that. One glide? Where are all the glides at, man? I found one. I'm trying to glide through the air. Oh crap, I didn't want that. Dude, I think I need to try the 10 win in city trial challenge after this. I might be more versed to do it after doing all this. I feel more qualified, dude. I got my credentials doing this. My credentials are through the roof now. I'm not making that. I'm still looking for jets. You guys seen any jets? That's kind of what I've been looking for, like, the whole time. If I'm being real with you. Dude, I'm thinking about it more, and I think that I will probably go for the break. I'm probably gonna hop off at 7 p.m. my time, and then I'll come back at 7:30 to take a little break for food and to rest my voice just a tiny bit. So in like 2.5 hours, I'll take like a half-hour break, and then that way I can resend the going live notification. Dude, I'm looking. And then people can get their watch streak extended by a day. And also, it'll resend, you know, we'll get the Mario Party League people here. Oh! Now, I'm not changing the bottom text. I think it's a fair exception to be made. Since this was scheduled after the CPU leak.
3, 2, 1, time!
Hey, you know what? That's what marketing is at the end of the day. It's all lies. Did you know that things that are not 0 calorie can say they're 0 calorie if they're under a certain amount?
2, 1, go!
That's crazy, man. At least in the US, if something is like 5 or less calories, I think, you can say it's 0, even if it's not. Look, I think marketing is all about exceptions. My can of 1600 calorie oil is not 0 calorie. No! Lord Bald here. That's me. Okay, if you need an update on the city trial situation, guys, here's where we're at. I need giant pillars, and that's it for RNG stuff. There's one other thing I need to do too, which I'm trying to do at the same time, but even if I can't do it until after, that's fine. So if the giant pillars thing appears, that's what we need. Any thoughts on the streamer awards? I mean, it's just a giant popularity contest. I mean, no, not really. I don't really watch a lot of big streamers like that anyways, and I don't really care. Like, would I go if I was nominated for one or something? Sure, but like, I probably won't watch it that much. I watched the first couple of years of the Streamer Wars, but I don't really think I'm the target audience, even though I'm a streamer. Dude, legit, I think the only reason Ludwig is on there is from his Fast 50 event. I actually don't watch very much Ludwig. I was surprised he was on my top 5. Like, I don't have a problem with the event. But, I mean, I don't really, like, try to watch a lot of large streamers. Unless there's, like, a reason for me to. I don't have a problem with them, but, like, I don't know. I guess lately, I used to. For the record, I did used to watch larger streamers a lot. Like, a couple years ago. But these days, I don't do it as much. I don't really know why. I think it was like a gradual thing. Like, gradual shift. I think I watch enough to stay up to date with, like, the drama, I guess. Just because it kind of is semi-related to what I do. In a weird roundabout way. Because sometimes people come in here and ask me how I feel about certain situations, and I'm like, what are you talking about? But, yeah, outside of, like, that, I just am kind of... I don't know, man. Let me go touch grass and watch a guy open Shrek DVDs on TikTok. Dude, where's the Jetstar? Where's the dang jet, man? Well, yeah, I mean, when you're watching a big streamer, you're not really watching to engage with the chat. You're watching to engage with the broadcaster as if you're, like, sitting in a movie theater and their stream is what's on the screen. Dude, literally no Jetstars. What are we doing? I don't have a problem with any streamers, really, that I know of. At least I don't. Maybe they have a problem with me. I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
But, you know, there are certain streams that exist that are popular that are not for me, and that's okay. Look, I'm fine with that. And my stream is not for everyone, too. Even my friends, even people that I genuinely am very good friends with, and I love spending time with, I tell them, like, you don't need to watch my content, it's fine. Like, we can just hang out. We can hang out, it's fine. If you're my friend and you want to engage with what I'm doing, that's great. Like, you can ask me about it, I'll talk about it and whatever. But like, if you don't care, I'm down to just like hang out and talk about whatever too. Yeah, it has to be the jet. Oh, that's a good first box. And, you know, it's kind of the same way. It goes in the other direction, too. If people like my content, I appreciate that a lot, and I love having you guys here. But if you don't really care what I'm doing outside of my stream, I'm okay with that, too. Like, if I'm like, hey, I just beat a new Sound Voltex song, and you're like, oh god, he's talking about the Sound Voltex again. and you just could care less, that's cool. I mean, whatever. That's like, I don't... It's fine. If you're like, I only care when this guy's playing this game, sure, that's cool with me, dude. Like, to some people right now, actually to a lot of people on the internet, probably most of the people that have interacted with any of my content in the past month, I'm just a disembodied voice that shows up on their YouTube Shorts feed. And whenever they swipe away, I disappear. I go poof. But every so often, I probably show back up again, and they're like, hey, it's that guy. I remember him. Like, I'll give them a little Mario fun fact, or obscure bit of knowledge I thought was interesting, or I'll do like a dumb challenge or experiment and be like, hey, check this out, and then they'll be like, oh, that's interesting. And then they'll swipe, and then I'll show up again like a week later if I upload another one, and, you know? You know? That's fine, dude. That's not what I wanted! You want my daily wisdom, dude? Oh, that was kind of bad. My daily wisdom is that no one cares, so just do whatever you want. That's my wisdom for today. I'm not saying no one cares about you, but I'm saying if you're worried about doing something, or not doing something, it doesn't matter, dude, just do it. If you think it's fun, like, it's whatever. No one cares. Okay, yeah, maybe my wisdom is... No one cares what you do, asterisk, it needs to be legal. Yeah, sorry, we need an addendum here. Whoa, this guy's streaming early! The sun's still out, can you believe it?
3, 2, 1, go!
We're looking for 15 on the clock, guys. The number we're looking for, 15. I don't know if I got it. We're gonna find out. I didn't get it, I don't think. Oh yeah, I guess it's 15 seconds in the air. I had too many weights, I think, or maybe not enough top speed. So it's actually closer to 17. Sorry. Trolled. With Starman, I would have gotten it, but I'll keep trying this because I still need the other event anyways. Well, you're partially the legal team. Unintentionally, you're helping me stay out of legal trouble, and I appreciate that. We started with a weight. I mean, look, you said you were a marketing minor. That's like, you know, one step away from taking the bar exam. So, you know, I think you're a legal professional. You have a poli-sci degree? I didn't know that, actually. I just have a computer science degree, which is apparently useless now, so... Whatever, man. Wait, I can get up here early. Yeah, I mean, it was useful for like a couple years, but now apparently it doesn't matter. Yeah, you know what it's like. I'm out here with you. We're really out here. Using our degrees for nothing. Using our degrees to become Starbucks baristas. Wait, there was a jet? I mean, I can get jet from the parking lot. I'm gonna wait for the explosion to stop, though. Wait, where is it? Did someone take it? Dude, he took the jet? They're like all here except for the jet. What the heck, man? Yeah, he does have it. I see him. He's on it right now. Stealing the ride I could do. It's hard, though, because I have to get him low but not kill him. It's actually kind of annoying. I might just have better luck trying to get one. I could try, but... That's a fake one. Wait, this event punishes people that are colorblind. That's crazy. I think there's a visual notice or tell on it too, but... If it's like slightly redder, I'm pretty sure it's fake. At least that's how I've been doing it. But knowing the patterns backward is pretty useful too. This would actually be a good one to go for if I can get it in the next 10 seconds. Oh my god, it's there.
3, 2, 1, jet time!
I don't know if it's good enough, but we're gonna find out. That would be a crazy clutch if this works.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I went up at like 1 point something. So we're looking for like 16-ish. Whoa, that was a crazy clutch, actually. That was actually kind of fire. Okay, so we can go back now to the normal. Which is, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, we stay on to Roach and we go offense to break the pillars, so it's just pillars now. We just need pillars. It's only pillar RNG. And then I clean up everything on, stadiums. Why does he have a bell on? Look, it's a fashion thing, okay? You gotta let the mice accessorize. Battle Chariot would be good, actually.
Steel ball.
The Bunby, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am a ball. First message after a raid. This guy's a ball. No, not bald. Well, kind of. Like B-A-L-L-E-D, you know?
Turbo star.
I didn't want this, but it's okay. Thank you for the raid. Guys, we're getting every achievement in Kirby Air Riders, including the online one. So 750 boxes. You can see my progress at the bottom. I don't actually know what the total is because I can't do math.
Full tank.
I'll put that button for that. We're nearly halfway done. But I think it's actually fake halfway done, because I think we're actually way further along than that in terms of the amount of time. Because we're getting the 2 longest modes done today. In terms of the time that I will likely need to spend on them. I'm unsure if there's any online boxes that are going to be a little annoying. Like, I might still have to go into City Trial and stuff for a little bit. I need to see what's left on that. I think one of them is random, like eat some apples. Like eat 3 apples in a game or something. But like you can't do it in these matches, you have to do it online, so... I either need to go to the paddock or just go into like ranked and play a couple of games. But I don't think there's anything in those that should be crazy complicated, because when I was doing my vetting of the goals, I wrote down all of the stuff that was going to be problematic, and none of them really made the list, so... Like, even the apples one, it would be kind of annoying, but I don't think it would be that crazy. You just spam boxes, and I think you'll get it eventually, because, like... The fruit is kind of everywhere.
Sleep.
Wait, was there a Five Nights at Freddy's movie that's in theaters right now? I saw you can get the Five Nights at Freddy's meal at Popeyes. What even is that? What is a Five Nights at Freddy's meal?
5, 4, 3.
Like, what's the food in Five Nights at Freddy's? Pizza, right? Surely, like... What? It's like a pizza place, right? Like, Freddy's Pizzeria or something? Why are they doing that at Popeyes?
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, high jump on the bull tank is not good.
New record.
My bad. Well, I'm on the right vehicle. Actually, I kind of don't mind leaving that on to just do it fast. It's a pretty short one for me. We'll leave it on. I don't actually need to do any of stadiums right now, so... Whatever gets me out of there faster, I'll just leave it. We need the pillars. I am fairly confident Top and Air Ride will go faster. Like, I'm extremely confident they will go faster. Because even if there's a little RNG on some of them, there's no way they can have the same level of RNG as City Trial. And even Road Trip. Because Road Trip was really painful due to having to get an all-up, which was just kind of RNG in the shop.
Tank star.
And, I mean, City Trial, so, like, everything's RNG here, you know? Just by the nature of the mode, I think it'll be way shorter. It'll be a little grind, but, I mean, it should be fairly predictable. I was actually talking about that. I was looking at all of the submitted runs for 100% on all of the different modes. There's actually no 100% run submitted, or at least verified. So I couldn't look at that, but I looked at the 100% for all the modes. And the record for Air Ride is like an hour and 40 minutes for all checkboxes. And for Top Ride, it's like 58 minutes or something. Meanwhile, meanwhile, City Trial is like 5 hours, and Road Trip is also like 5 hours. So what that tells me is, obviously I'm not going to be getting those times, but they are like 3 times shorter or more. The men are here. Shoutouts to the men. Can the men make a pillar appear instead? Gamer halabalas. I've heard word from the Shrine Scholars. They wanted me to let you know they're always watching. You better watch out. They're like an elite group. They're like, a secret society. Like the Freemasons or something. I don't know what you should get for the holiday sale. I am not the person to ask. So what I've learned is there's 2 types of gamers in the world. I call them type 1 and type 2 gamers. Okay? The type 1 gamers I would classify as like the specialists. And what they do is they play a lot of video games. Probably even more video games than the type 2s. But the amount of different games they play is very small. They'll play like 5 games at a time max. But they'll play those games a lot. Okay? And those are the people that can tell you anything you want to know about any of those games.
5, 4, 3,
but any other game they have no knowledge on.
time.
Okay, then there's the type 2 gamer. Okay. Some people might call them the casual. Or like, the ADHD gamer. I don't know how to describe it. You can come up with a name for yourself. They are the people that love to play everything. So every week it's a different game. They see something that catches their eye, they're like, I gotta play that. So then they'll pick it up. So like they'll find a new game, they'll be like, I wanna play that. So they'll play through it, and they'll be like, that was fun. Then they move on to the next game. Those people generally actually play less games than the type 1 gamers. But they play way more variety of games. Because they're always playing new stuff. I'm a type 1 gamer, dude.
3, 2, 1, start.
It's kind of a problem. Like, I'll watch a sound voltex chart muted, and I can tell you sometimes what the song is and the difficulty without hearing it. Okay, I'm type 1 gaming. I'm like, I know those lasers, man. I've seen them. If you're a mix, I would say you're a rare breed. I don't think there's a lot of people like you out there. I have respect for that.
Bulk star.
Rare type 3. Oh, I did just say type 3. I was like, why do you send a 3 in the chat? But yeah, I was thinking about it because people ask me all the time, like, should I play this game? Or like, do you have any good game recommendations? And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be so real with you. I play like 3 games. Let me be so for real right now. This might have a legendary piece. I play TF2 sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm back on TF2 or I'm still playing it, but I will come back to TF2 whenever friends want me to. Like about a week ago, I played 6v6 TF2 with a couple of friends because they wanted to just get a group together to play a little comp, so I was like, okay, I'll join. And like, I didn't really take it seriously. I'm not like that active in it, but I'll queue up. If they want to play a couple of games, I'll play. Sometimes we hop on casual, you know. But like, I don't normally play on my own. I do endorse TF2. The only reason I don't endorse Deadlock is because I feel like it's extremely high barrier to entry, and I don't want to be the guy that recommends a game to someone, and then they come back like a few days later and they're like, hey dude, I tried it out. That was the worst experience of my life. I mean, if you know what you're getting yourself into, go for it, but I just know from my own experience, I've played Deadlock with people before who wanted to play it, and they had a miserable time, and then I felt bad because they didn't have fun. Usually, I'm the guy in the group though who will play whatever. Like, I will play more games. If people ask me to play a game and I'm friends with them, I will play the game. I will do it. Like, legitimately, I'll say, sure, let's play it. I played Repo for the first time, really, like, ever, not too long ago, and I had a lot of fun. I would have never done it on my own, though. I would not play Uma Musume. It has everything I don't like in a game in one game. The Uma Musume girls are not furries.
3, 2, 1, start.
They're just humans with animal characteristics. They're like a step towards furries, but I would say they're not furries.
Battle chariot.
What achievement? I need giant pillars to appear. Well, they are actual horses, like, in real life. The girls are based on real horses, which I do think is pretty cool. I've just never been big into gacha games, I guess. I've been watching a friend play Zenless Zone Zero, and I don't really understand what's happening. But, like, I've seen it. I've been kind of seeing it. Every time I look at their stream, though, they'll stream it in, like, Discord. I have no idea what's happening. It looks like they're playing an entirely different game. The Von Lycan guy? That guy's a furry, okay? Compare that guy to the horse girls. And Uma Musume, okay? There's a difference. Whoa! You can look it up. But maybe put safe search on. But you can look it up, it's fine. He's just a character in a video game. Right now, by the way, if you're joining the stream, I am literally waiting for a random event. And it's not the one you think. It's not the one you think, actually. I need giant pillars to appear. So I can run into them. With my giant battle vehicle. The apples I can only do online. I have to do that after. I'm doing this in single player right now. I could maybe technically do it in both, but this one should be guaranteed that I can get what I need. That's a character in a game! If you got any crazy fan art, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He's literally in the game. Hey, look, I gave you the warning. I could have said to look him up and not put safe search on. I said to put safe search on.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Here, wait, let me get the guy. Here, I'll just show him on stream, okay? Like, from the website of the game. Like, the official art. This website's not loading. Oh, wait. It's this guy. Okay? This guy, he's in Zenless Zone Zero.
Three, two, one, go!
Let me set a record on high jump right quick. Watch this. Oh, Battle Chariot's got moves. I need the pillars. Please. Wait, hold up. I need to do that. Okay, this is what I was comparing. Okay, these are not in the same classification, okay? They're not the same.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh wait, you can't see it's on the wrong. Oh, it's right here. These are not the same. Okay?
Vampire Star!
They could be. What does that mean? Actually, I have a pretty good comparison of a character from a different game that would be close, I think, to the Uma Musume girls. I'll have to do it after this. I'm still waiting on this event. That's a lot of charge. I'm educating the masses after someone told me the Uma Musume girls are furries, and I said, they're not. We're doing a seminar at the moment. I don't know, there's probably a term for them, I don't know. I just call them, like, horse girls. Kimono Mimi, that sounds right. Oh! I just really need the pillar to appear though, because I think my brain is smoothing over again. It's gonna turn into a steel ball like it did last night. I did not bring up the horse girls for the record. Someone told me that I should play Uma Musume and I said I'm not doing that. All I need is giant pillars. If the pillars appear, we're saved. Oh god, he's dead. Give me the giant pillars! Please! What's a guy gotta do to get a couple of giant pillars around here? Dude, I'm doing pillarless from Mario 64 when I don't want to. I actually don't want pillarless. I want the pillars. Hey, look, you can always have your own opinion. But I will say, if you go around people and you say those things, people will get mad at you. And at this point, no, I literally can't do any challenges, which is kind of annoying. There was one other challenge I could have been doing, which was Jetstar, high jump, stay airborne for 15 seconds, but I did that. So it's literally, here's the trajectory. We get the pillars right now. After the pillars, we go stadium, clean up all the stadium. That should put me at 150 city trial. Then we can go air ride. Now, there might be a few online ones that I still need to do for city trial. I'm trying to decide if I should just wait and do those all at the very end as like cleanup after I finish all the single player. But I don't know. But that's the game plan. So it's pillars into stadium, into air ride into top ride. Here, I'll show you a character that's equivalent, okay? Okay, wait, hold up. Educational moment. This guy is not the same as these people, but these people are the same as Set from League of Legends, okay? Well, you know, this has been an ongoing discussion. I already had the tabs prepared. Exactly, dude. If I get 150 on all of them... Wait, are you saying I should do online before I finish the other ones? Or are you just saying in general? Because if you're saying in general, I agree. If I didn't get all 150 on online, I would have to crop that and edit it in Photoshop and spread misinformation on the internet. Which I do love spreading misinformation. That's my favorite thing, but not right now. This is not a time that calls for it. The men! Why do the men keep showing up, dude?
Bull tank.
I don't need these guys, man. I just need some pillars to run into. So, okay, wait, to give a little more of an explanation. We're doing 4-minute stadiums so that I can get 3 stadiums per. And so, after that, we just, you know, we just spam retrying until we get it. I don't know what Epic 7 is. I mean, if the Gworls are giant pillars, then yes, I would like for them to show up. But, yeah, realistically, I think assuming we can get the pillars in the next hour, then I can finish City Trial before my CPU tournament tonight. And then after the CPU tournament, we'll start Air Ride. And tomorrow will likely be finish Air Ride and then Top Ride. Which I think will not be that hard. I think I will not need 12 hours tomorrow at all. Maybe not even half of that. There's gonna be one more event that will be happening. We should have enough to be able to destroy the pillars if it is pillars. They'll come at around 1 minute, the final event, I think. Okay, not helpful.
Swerve star. Fire. Five. Wing star. 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay. I don't know why I said that like DK. Okay. That's one of my favorite things to say recently for whatever reason. I'm just like, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
New vocal stim unlocked. Let's go! Hold up. After this, I might need to get a drink. A little beverage of sorts, maybe.
3, 2, 1, start!
Don't worry, we're saving the disco ball and the dance party for the CPU match later tonight. It's gonna be a real slobber knocker. I'm excited.
Wagon star.
I did make the executive decision to take a break for a half hour for dinner. And to rest my voice before the CPU league at 7:30. And so I can resend the going live notification. So what I'm gonna be doing is, we're doing the league tonight, but I'm gonna get off at 7. Just to rest my voice a little bit. Well, I mean, no one's knocker is getting slobbered unless you go into the battlefield. But we have very good security in the league, and only the official players will be on the field, okay? We're gonna make sure of that. We can't have anyone, like, streaking in the outfield or whatever. That'd be crazy. Security is tight in the league, alright? Alright, we get 2 more events. Give me the event, please. Give me the pillars, please. Please. Give me the dopamine hit. Where is it? I did not think the pillar would be the last one for me. Who would have thought? I didn't even need to get Gigantus. Yeah, I was doing mine with a single CPU. I've just recently upped it to 16 today to try to get it. Where did bro go? He's gonna make me miss the other event. He's taking too long. What are my stats? Okay. I feel like I can win 10 in a row in City Trial after this. Getting all the checkboxes here has made me incredibly well informed in the ways of City Trial. We might have to go back to the challenge after, dude. It might be back. 10 wins in a row. Against bots.
5, 4, 3, 2,
One in the chat if you can believe he can get 10 in a row. I'm putting a 1 right now. I'm putting it right now. I'm putting it right now. It's 1. I can do it for sure. Guys, whenever you want to join in, you can do that. Hey, see, they believe. See, they believe in me.
3, 2, 1, go! New record.
Dude, I have this like I have this like feature on my iPhone that I think uses the Apple Intelligence, but what it does is it like batches the notifications for an app and then it creates a summary of like what the things say. And it's like calling me out because every time I end a stream, I get a notification that's like your stream summary on Twitch, and it uses my title to generate it. And it's reminding me of how bad I am because this is what it says for the one that I got sent after last night's stream. It says stream summary shows 149 of 750 checkboxes run. Yeah, don't remind me of that, dude.
Chariot.
Hey, if by it reminds me of your Infernus gameplay, you mean it's really awesome and cool, then you're right. After this checkbox is done, or this stream is done, new challenge begins. Infernus 10 win streak. I can't stream anything else until I win 10 games as Infernus in Deadlock. Uptime 3 months. I don't need fog anymore. At least it's something different. I did have fog on the list for quite a while. You know what? Maybe it would work. Maybe I tank my elo more than I already have. Because eventually I will be able to fight the baby gamers. I've witnessed it, okay? I played Deadlock with someone who had not played in over a year, and someone who had never played. We were 3-man queuing. It put me in lobbies where I actually made Infernus look like he was a good character. If I go low enough elo, eventually I will be able to beat the baby gamers. I got confirmation of that. So maybe the Infernus 10 win challenge is D rank until I can beat them. Ooh. No, Infernus is actually incredibly good. I'm just really bad at Infernus, that's the joke. Infernus is like a top 5, maybe top 3 character in the game. The character I play, I think, is bad. But I do good with him, which is the opposite of what you'd expect. Dude, that's what I'm saying. The matchmaking feels unbalanced and BS and like made up and not accurate until you get into a lobby that you're not supposed to be in and you're like, wait, maybe it's actually correct. You can only stack 16 on Trophy Collector, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
dude, in Furnace, I think you just like, you just gotta blow up on them, like literally, and then you just hit them with all your stuff. And then they just died from burning to death, but I can't do it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, it keeps saying new record because I'm getting a new record for each machine. Okay, bye, Snorlack. Wait 1 second, we're gonna take a minute really quick to pray to the Pillar Gods. Pillar Gods, today I would like for you to spawn so I can run into you and get this checkbox. Amen. My Infernus has fundamental issues. Don't learn anything from watching me play that guy. You gotta learn what not to do by watching that. Reward rings, not good. Okay, so, I would literally describe what I'm doing right now as like the final checkbox in a mode. I'm literally at like 49 out of 50 or whatever you want to call it. Because Stadium is in City Trial, but I think that's a different mode. In my head, that's how I see it. So we're literally at like 99% on this. And I just need to get the pillars. If I get that, we're like done from having to do any of the RNG grinding. I'm wondering if making it a 7-minute match would be better. I have it on 4, but I could up it to get maybe another... I mean, how many events happen on 7 minutes? I'm getting 3 on a 4-minute, which seems like a good ratio. But I'm wondering if the ratio is better if I do a 7-minute one instead. I think 4 is probably the best value. Because there's not a lot of downtime. I mean, I've been getting pretty consistent 3 events on 4 minutes, but I'm wondering if I go up to 5 minutes, if I get 4. I mean, guys like this, whenever like a versus boss appears, like I'm not gonna get another event now because there's not enough time. So like now it's just AFK, basically. Which means it's a good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I gotta turn on this light.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time!
Oh crap, I have to hit A!
Three, two, one, go!
The problem, so what has been observed here, this is still being researched. It's that if you don't let the game get to stadium, which is the thing that happens when the time runs out, then it will not refresh the pool of available random events. You might get different results, but you might get a lot of the same stuff again. So you have to at least get to stadium. So I kind of just have to wait for the time to run out each time, which is a little annoying. Oh, I love Angry Golf. Wait, I might boot up Angry Golf just for the banger tune that plays on the main menu. That the guy had play at double speed for some reason. I've never seen a game like Angry Golf, by the way, like, for whatever reason. Oh, right, I can't, never mind, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to. I'm legally obligated to not stream anything else. Except for the CPU leak. Here, what if I add an asterisk to the bottom text on anything else? Would that make it better? Because then that would apply there's more terms. I'll add the asterisk. Okay, is that better? They gotta read the fine print if they want to know what that means, okay? And they can inquire for more information. But no Angry Golf. We're trapped here until the pillars appear. Okay?
Slick Star. Battle Chariot. Flash.
Yeah, it's kind of random, right? Like, I could bring out paint for this, but the running theory is that whenever you queue up for City Trial, at least in single player, the game will give you like, this is gonna be like a mega simplification. It'll have like a random string of numbers. Let's just say a bunch of numbers, and those numbers represent like the RNG that you rolled. We'll call that like the seed. Like this is the RNG, and in that string of numbers, there is a pool of possible events that can appear in your match. And in order to get events that are not in that pool to appear, you have to get a new number. But the only way to get a new number, it seems so far, is to play through the entire City Trial. So let's simplify it really quick with an example. So, like, I just got the event for everything flipping the controls, right? That's one of a few possible events in this pool. We'll call this pool 1. Let's say our random number is 1. But the thing I need, the pillar, is probably not in pool 1. It might be. So I could exit and try again, but there's a pretty good chance that it's not. And so, how do I get the pillars? Well, I need a new pool. Let's say we need pool, you know, B or 2. The only way to get that is to wait the 5 minutes and then to try again. Which is obnoxious, but, you know.
3, 2, 1, start!
I mean, it's a little more nuanced than that because, like, if I left this match and then re-queued into this match, like, in the middle of it going on, there's a chance that I wouldn't get the short race combined with the, with, what was the other one? Controls flipped or whatever? There's a chance that those wouldn't appear and it would be some other different stuff. But if I retried enough times, those would come back. And I don't think there would be anything new. Yeah, I need to pee in the pool. Exactly. You get it, dude. Wait, actually, I didn't get any of these, the event games in the 4-minute one. I'm wondering if they only show up on 5 or above. If they take up an RNG slot, that might actually be unoptimal to do 5 minutes. Because it dilutes the pool with additional options. I don't know if that's true, but this could be some research. More research needed. Because the second I went to 5 minutes, it gave me that race in the city as one of the events. Let me go back to 4 and see if we get it again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever peed in the pool. I'm not gonna judge you for it, but I've not. One time I have sat in the pool long enough that my body turned into a prune, though. Safe space. Okay, I don't know about all that. I think we're fairly safe. I think this is an unhinged space, actually. Have you ever accidentally drinking from the pool? Yes. Drinking chlorine water is not great. I don't recommend it.
Vampire Star!
I need the pillars, dude. Free me, please.
Full tank!
Those are some nice grapes. Yeah, at this point, it's literally playing a gacha game. We're in, like, gacha mode for just forever, I guess. Not good. I mean, my voice is a little exhausted. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end at 7 my time. So a half hour before the CPU league. Go offline, get dinner, rest the voice, probably not talk. And then come back for the league, resend the live notification. Then we'll do the league tonight, and then I'll go back to, Kirby Air Riders after. Yeah, okay, I have new knowledge. Where's Blue? Tell him to write this down. No in-stadium events, like race when it's under 5 minutes. I'm convinced. I wonder if you can't get pillar under 5 minutes, though. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I feel like the pillar should still be available. I think the reason they don't do that is because it has like a 15-second startup, so people can get there, and then you actually do the event after. And that could be like a couple of minutes worth of time, which would be over half of a 4-minute one or 3-minute one. And they probably don't want you in there for that long. I think those spawned after the event and it did look kind of weird though.
5, 4, 3,
Because the big guy was still there.
time.
Time! Wait, did someone say League? League of Legends? Way, EQ, EQ! R, ultimate! Auto attack! Blasted!
New record.
Well, look at the rat move. I didn't know he moved like that. He grabs his hat? Dang, he's so sick. Yeah, actually, I know where that quote came from. It's from the DK DLC for Bonanza.
3, 2, 1.
Which is true, you get perks and it makes your DK stronger. I am looking for the pillars. In fact, that's the only thing I need at this point. Literally pillars or nothing. Wait, you want me to sit here and play the game without talking? I mean, I could do that. I don't think that would be great content. The men! Sorry. They're back. I was trying to not talk. You gotta point it out when you see them in. If anyone is watching this stream and they don't know what I'm doing, I look like an insane person. Does anyone not know what's happening here? I don't. No one knows, apparently. Well, every time I go live, I don't really know if I know what's going on either, man. If I'm being for real with you, I kind of just press go live and then it's like a coin flip about which direction we go. Could go a million different ways, man. Who really knows? You want me to tell you my Rocket League experience? One time I tried to play Rocket League, I didn't have a controller. Except for a GameCube controller. I had a GameCube controller. That was it. So you know what I did? I tried to make my GameCube adapter work on Rocket League. And it worked, but it was jank. And so I could only make my car move in reverse. So I played Rocket League only being able to reverse with a GameCube controller.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Like, it was not good. I mean, I've got another controller now. I've got this one. You guys know this one? Probably never seen it before. It's a bit of an underground controller, I think. Coin flip prediction. I love a coin flip. I mean, I could bring out Spike for the coin flip. I haven't brought him out in a while. That was from yesterday. Nut.
3, 2, 1, start. Wagon star.
I'll bring Spike out for the coin flip, okay? What was that? Was yesterday. Dude, okay, you know what? That quote, people are gonna ask about it forever. And even if I tell them the context, there's no way they're gonna believe me. I was actually talking to my mom about this recently. The most insane crap happens to me, I feel like. And sometimes I'll tell a story. And and if you have been one of these people before, I don't even blame you. But I've said to my mom, some of the stuff that happens to me, people probably listen to me tell the story and then think I'm just lying. They're thinking there's no way this could have happened to this guy. Okay? And like, I get it because some of this crap is, I mean, it's insanely unhinged. But that one was, there's footage of that. I was playing Kirby Air Riders online. I swapped to the Shadow Star and I was on a decorated Shadow Star that was a penis. It just was. There were some balls on there, dude. We have the footage of it. Look, I got the Shadow Star because I needed the Shadow Star for what I was doing. And I didn't know what it was. Eventually I did, and I was like, wait, I think I'm on the Penis Star or something. Like, if I try to tell you that I got stuck in my mom's house last Christmas, and my brother-in-law had to come kick the door in, and you heard that and you thought he made that up, I don't blame you for thinking that, because, like, why would you believe that? But you have to trust me. That happened. I mean, you cannot, I guess. No, I have a brother-in-law. My sister's married. Or like the axe story you could believe as fake. Or the Christmas one where I got stranded at like a mega church in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Like, I don't even blame people if they think that that's all BS, okay? But I know what I experienced. Hello, Marty man. Still no pillars. It made different item recipes. What do you mean by that? I don't know if you can mod League to change what items are required. Unless you're playing some weird League.
Fighter.
I mean, what I will say, a moment of vulnerability.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Time.
I don't lie about the stories that happen to me. But at the same time, sometimes events that are mundane, I like maybe play them up bigger than they are in person.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Not any of those stories. Those were all insane, but you know. You gotta make it fun to listen to. Okay, no, the axe was a hatchet, actually. No, the pup... Okay, wait, I almost forgot about that. No, that one was actually real. Dude, I had forgotten about that until you just brought it back. That was insane. I had completely forgotten about that. Okay, the story was I was trying to go to my arcade that I go to on my off days, and I stopped at a convenience store on the way there to buy a snack and an energy drink, which I normally do. And at that point in time, I got a Pop-Tart, and I think it was like a Mountain Dew Kickstart. I don't remember. The drink wasn't really that important in this story, but I'm in my car, and I'm getting ready to pull out of the parking lot, and I have the Pop-Tart sticking out of my mouth. And someone walks up to my window and knocks on the window, and I look over at them with the Pop-Tart in my mouth. I'm like this. With a Pop-Tart in my mouth. And I roll down the window, and someone's trying to ask me for directions in Spanish. And I tried to help them. But I don't speak Spanish. But, dude, I mean, it's always when you're at your most vulnerable.
Wheelie scooter.
Like, they said a street name, and then I said a street name, and then I told them where the street was. I said, oh, that's in South Austin. I said, south. And I pointed down.
Fire.
And then they walked off. I don't know what happened. Hopefully they found it.
Plasma. Jet.
Well, like, I mean, I was like south, you know? We were not in South Austin, so I was like, you gotta go down to South Austin. We're still waiting on these stupid pillars, man. It's been an hour, man. It's an hour. We're at a drought. It's been an hour of pillarless gaming.
Hot star. Shadow star.
Wait, you don't trust rats? I trust rats. Okay, I am definitely bad to ask for directions. My thing is, I do know the way to get to stuff, but I don't know the names of anything. Like, if you told me to drive to, like, Walmart or whatever, I could take you there, but if you're like, what road is it? I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's over there. It's back there. It's down there! South! Running back. I would not be fine without GPS. I use GPS for everything now. Even if I know where I'm going, I'll use GPS to see what the ETA is. I'll just put it into the thingy. I use Waze. Waze Fire. That's what they call me. I still need the towers, yep. Everyone calls me that. Well, that's different from like Waze Fire. This is like Waze Fire, you know? Like it's got a little sauce on it, a little heat. Lays? Well, that's what Sepp calls me. He goes, Lays! Oh! I love Sep, dude. Any pillars, please? No, not this stupid grand wheelie. I'm gonna kill him. Blue, I have potential knowledge that might be known already, but I made a discovery. I think. I don't know if it matters. But I'm pretty sure you can't get the stadium events, like the dust up or the race, if it's under 5 minutes. I don't know if that lowers the random event pool to make certain stuff easier to get, but I found that out. If it increases the odds of the other events, may be useful. Because I was doing a bunch of 4-minute ones, which is what I'm doing right now, and I didn't get any of them. But whenever I did a single 5-minute one, it gave me like a short race. You just got pillars? Dude, can you toss me a few of those? I could go for it low-key right now. No one has mentioned my crosshair. They've accepted it. I wonder if I should go online. But the problem with going online is if I go online, then I can't guarantee that I'll get both. That's the issue. Like, even if they both appear, you have to break both, which is kind of hard. I could do it, but like, I just can't get them to spawn, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Well, you know, I don't have animated crosshairs on, you know?
3, 2, 1, go!
Dude, I hit like a trick on that. Did you see that? I was like stuck on the edge. That was kind of fire. This is the part of normal raysfire endurance event where we go down into the pits. We always have to go into the pits. It's a requirement. Eventually, I will arrive up out of the pits. But we haven't done that yet. I'm also tired of the pits. People need to get some deodorant. Oh, I didn't know the coin flip pred was over. I'll do it after this run.
Freeze.
I can give more lessons if you guys want. Welcome to the Raysfire podcast. Today's topic of interest looking to be, one second. I also forgot about the coin flip prediction. You know, my topics of knowledge are pretty limited. Let's talk about graph theory. I love graph theory. Anyone else like nodes and paths? And creating upper and lower bounds to calculate an optimal route? Oh, I love that.
Freeze.
Let's create some bounds. We're gonna talk about Hamiltonian cycles. Okay, we can change the topic to red-black trees. Actually, I don't want to have this conversation. I take it back. I'm thinking about it, and I don't like that.
Freeze.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this. What does it mean to put the coin flip pred on Kalshi? I can tell you. It means people can pay money on what they think the result will be, and then get mad when they lose money. What does IYKYK mean? Well, I would say IYKYK to that. You know?
Paper star. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
But I don't know. True. Facts. That was the visit to Obama's house.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. It was great. Dude, I don't know why, but I've been getting a lot of memes recently that are like, just Obama as certain things. Like, what's the best example? It's like, Obama as a window is like, let me be clear. Just stupid crap like that, man. I don't know, I just keep seeing those everywhere right now.
3, 2, 1, start!
The joke is that if Obama was a window and he was speaking, he would say, let me be clear, because windows are clear, you can see through them.
Shadow star!
That's the joke. Or then, like, Obama as Santa Claus be like, let me spread cheer. Just like, it's just like stupid crap like that, man. I don't know why I keep running into these. I feel like that's a meme from 2015. Have we, like, wrapped back around or something? Stop giving me the men! I've had enough men today. I've heard about the great meme reset. Guys, get ready for the great meme reset. You're right, you can never have enough men. But can the men be pillars, please? Well, I think they're not trying to get rid of all memes. They're trying to reset from the memes that they consider dumb. And by they, I'm talking about, I think, like, the TikTokers. Like, the Gen Alphas. I think they're trying to reset the memes. I don't know if it works like that, though. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I need to get 2 pillars in one event. But I can't get 1 pillar in any event.
Rocket star.
I started this at like 4:45 at 6:05. We are an hour in with no end in sight. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of TikTok humor is actually hilarious. But I know a lot of people in my chat hate TikTok. But I use TikTok a lot, and I actually think a lot of the people there are hilarious. I do get bad eggs, but... I find a lot of the people entertaining. The trending audios do get a little bit tiring. Wait, what is this? What is that emote?
Time.
Is it just a pillar? Why is this on 24 channels? Wait, there's some sus stuff happening here. Hold up. I think I've just stumbled upon a conspiracy theory. Wait, hold up. Can I show you my conspiracy theory? Okay. So you linked me this emote called Pillar. I was looking at who had it added. And there's these guys who all have the same picture. They're a string of numbers, but they're different accounts. And you can see because the URL at the top is different. And then there's a bunch of people that all have finger in their name also. That also have the same emotes. That all have this emote. What is going on 7TV, dude?
Three, two, one, go! New record.
What are those guys up to? They're up to something, man. Yeah, they might be trying to get it to show up on trending, so they all add it to a channel at the same time just to see if more people will add it. Which is crazy that people are making burner accounts to get their 7TV emotes to show up on the trending tab. How are you gonna spend your free time doing that?
3, 2, 1, start!
Dude, at this point, I'm just hoping I can get the pillars done by 7. Because that's when I'm taking a break for a little bit. To get ready for the CPU League. So we've got under an hour until then. And then I'm gonna go offline for a half hour to eat dinner. And then we're gonna do the Mario Party League, and then for the remainder of the night, I'll finish with this again. And I really want to get the city trial portion done and started on Air Ride today. Because I think if I can do that, I can finish tomorrow at a pretty reasonable time. But every minute that I'm not getting this pillar is, you know, adding time to the end.
Plasma.
What are we doing? I'm waiting on a random event called Giant Pillars to appear. And when it happens, I run into both of them. I have to break both of the pillars. But honestly, even if I don't get it the first try, with the reset meta, I should be able to get it after a couple of attempts. I'm hoping I can one and done it, but like, we can spam retry it if I need to. I just can't get the right event. I can try 5 minutes, or even 7. Let's make an adjustment after this. I'll go 7 minutes on this. 5 could work, but we could go 7. I do want to test that theory. Because I feel like I've gotten a lot of duplicate events and no pillars. The Gigantus pieces are done. Yeah, I already finished that. Oh, I forgot the coin flip. Sorry, I'm locked in on this right now. But I need to bring in Spike for that. Because I said I would do that. Yeah, but the people want Spike. I could ask Siri, but people hate Siri.
Battle Chariot.
Okay, it's not happening this time. Here, let me go run into a wall really quick and I can bring Spike back. I need to make sure he's on the right scene though, otherwise this won't work. Oh wait, what is this guy's name? Spike?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
What is his name? Oh, it's green enemy, okay.
Three, two, one, go!
One second, I have to wait for it to boot up. It takes a second. There we go. Hello, Spike. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me a test.
Bonjour, Spike here. No tabs here, but I have a special promo code for my merch.
Okay.
Spike 10 for a 10% discount.
we don't need all that.
Also, Wario says hi.
Okay. Hello. Okay, Spike, I just need you to do something really quick. I need you to embody that of a coin with 2 sides. I need you to get really into it. We're gonna do like, an immersive experience here. I need you to simulate a coin flip and include all the extra sound effects and bells and whistles you can, and then tell me the outcome. Thank you.
All right, let's flip this coin, Spike style. Asterisk, whir, asterisk, asterisk, scissors, asterisk, asterisk, flip, 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 asterisk, asterisk, ding. Asterisk, in the air it goes, spinning fast. Heads or tails, which side will last? Round and round, the coin will twirl, lands on tails, give it a whirl. Asterisk, boom, boom, tits. That's my beatbox flair. Hope you enjoyed the show. Remember, Wario prefers tails.
Okay, good to know. I didn't know that about Wario, but
2, 1, start.
thanks for the knowledge.
Battle Chariot.
I didn't know Wario was a furry, but thanks for the knowledge, man. I appreciate that. You know what? I'm there with him. I'm learning some lore today.
Oh la la, Wario is full of surprises, Non. We all have our unique sides. Merci for joining the club. If you need more tips or a Mario Party strategy, you know where to find me.
Okay, thanks,
Remember,
man.
Dallas Mavericks tickets are still up for grabs. Go Wario, go!
Shadow Star.
I'm gonna be low-key kind of mad, but it's also good knowledge. If, you can't get pillars on under 5 minutes. Because I didn't get this one either. It seems like there's a heavily reduced pool. It seems like there's a heavily reduced event pool in under 5-minute events. Or city trials. I think it's probably based on the length of the event. What do I need? I need giant pillars, dude. I need big pillars. Please. You will not miss the pillars, trust me. Unmissable. Although I'm low-key a little mad if I wasted an hour with the wrong length of event, but... we're doing research for the greater good of the Kirby Air Riders speedrun community. Just put me in the, like, Spark Notes somewhere, okay? I didn't really do much of value, but I did some science. Like, will I get the world record? Probably not. I don't know if I'm even gonna run it, but like, I'm helping him. I'm helping out. I'm helping the cause. The Tetrathlon? New category, dude. I didn't know it was gonna come back. That's based. The triathlon has been revived. I can do a run of it and get the world record. Wait, how many boxes are each category? I feel like you can probably just do 50 in all now, right? Because there's more than 120. There's 150, so you have more options. Honestly, you could maybe even make top right 100 if you wanted, but 50 in all is just easier to explain. Like, I did one top ride race and it was 1 minute and I got 8 checkboxes and I wasn't even trying. That's why I have 8 of them marked off already. Yeah, I'm kind of saving the top ride for the end as like a victory lap. Like, it'll feel so much easier and nicer to just clean up at the end compared to everything else. Even Air Ride will feel like that, I think, after City Trial. Wait, that's sick, dude. Formula Star 99 lap, grind it out. That might be a strat, high key. You got the merch? Nice, I'm glad you like it. You might be cooking low-key with that. I think AFKing would only be fun in top right. I think there's no smart steering, you would get stuck on a wall. Whoa! I'm stuck. Oh, don't worry, Blue. That's a collector's item. I can't take that out of the packaging. Ow! Yeah, I've heard you can do that. I'm kind of curious to watch it. Maybe we'll do the Kirby Air Riders CPU tournament after. Oh, you got that one? Nice. That is a great piece. I have it on a canvas right next to me. Spike, can you cast a magic spell to make the giant pillars appear in my game really quick? Thank you. He's got me, dude. Don't worry.
Ah, magic spell. Wee wee. Here it goes. Asterisk whimsical beatbox sounds. Asterisk asterisk poof poof asterisk asterisk abracadabra. Asterisk giant pillars rise and sway. In your game they come to play.
Wow.
Appear now strong and tall. For you, the mightiest of them all. Voila, pillars should now be in play. If not, try again or blame airplane fears. Enjoy.
Well, okay. He said they're in play now. They weren't in play before, so that's good. That's actually good to know. He said, if not in play, try again or blame airplanes.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, I mean, I can do both of those.
Tank Star!
Tank Store! You finish your run? Nice, dude. I'm almost done with the RNG portion of City Trial, so... Was it the Gigantus parts? Oh, quick match online. Yeah, we'll look at that more in a little bit. No, I had the pillars before. I'm kind of curious. Do you just quick match with a person on top ride? I love Q Simulator. Well, maybe, does it not give you a... Maybe it needs at least one other person to start. That is crazy, dude. I was joking about dead game before, but if you can't even find one person in the top ride quick play, that might be cooked.
Sword.
Someone would probably just stream snipe on my stream, though. Wait, I'm kind of curious. After this, I might detour. I just want to try it. Don't stream snipe me. I actually want to see something. Okay, to be fair, I've only had one halberd. I got really lucky. Well, I haven't actually looked at all the online achievements outside of the city trial ones, so... If you do this on Christmas, you get a match insta. The week between Christmas and New Year's goes crazy mode.
Wing star. Wheelie scooter.
It goes crazy mode.
Tank star.
I got Gigantus already. I've actually had extra Gigantus, but no pillars. I'm a pillarless freak. Get me some pillars now. Thank you. I mean, sorry, if it wouldn't be too much to ask. If it wouldn't be so much to ask, I would appreciate it. I wonder realistically if I really grind it, how long top right air ride will take. I don't know about online. I'm not worried about that right now. I feel like I could do both of them in like 10 hours, maybe. If I really lock in. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm not for what I'm doing right now is because if it appears online, it could screw me if I don't get both of the pillars. But I will for what I can, probably. I will double dip. I did that at the beginning of City Trial, and it was really effective. I have seen the pillars like a few times, but I didn't get both. That was the problem. I only got one. Because there was only one computer. But it did appear when I was doing 7-minute rounds, so I should keep doing those. I will look at it maybe when I take a dinner break to see what I can double dip. Yeah, the parking lot's down here. See, they're all parked. I'm just kind of blowing them all up right now. I mean, yeah, I've been trying to get this pillar though for like an hour, but I think what I'm learning is for like an hour I was being stupid. Now I'm not being stupid, so we can reset the timer. Also, Spike said the pillars are now in play, so I gotta trust him. Spike, can you confirm that the pillars are now in play?
5, 4, 3.
I didn't add a timer today.
1.
Ah, well, Spike no have eyes in game, but trust in my spell, yes? If pillars not appear, maybe try again. Or maybe it was the airplane talking. Remember, Spike's magic is strong. Sometimes, Wario believes in you.
3, 2,
New timer.
1, go!
I need to add another timer. Well, what I'm learning is that the events that you get are dependent on the length. I don't know if there's a difference between 5 to 7, but there's definitely a difference between 4 to 5. 4, bad news. Or good news, depending on what you need. It seems bad for what I'm trying to do. Certain things just don't even show up. No, it's not even the number of events you get, it's that the type of events. No, see, here's the problem. When you do 4 minutes, you don't get certain events because I think if the game thinks that the event will run for too long, it just won't give it to you. Like, I did not get the Dust Up Derby, I didn't get the short race, I haven't gotten the pillars, I was getting the same ones over and over again at 4 minutes. And my running theory is that the game thinks that the event would run for too long with that event active, and it doesn't want to give it to you. Well, I'm not saying you can't get 3 events, I'm just saying I think the events you get are limited. You can get 3 events. I was getting 3 events, but it was the same 3 events. But I'm not sure. I never got Dust Up Derby or short race. I think 4 and 3 minutes, it just won't give you those ever. I don't know about the other ones. I could have just been getting unlucky, but it's really impossible to know. Like, it kept giving me the legend, or the, not the legendary vehicle. It kept giving me, the vehicle formation. It kept giving me the falling boxes. It kept giving me the Gordos. All of the ones that are, like, pretty short. And occasionally I would get a boss. Like, versus the wheelie or the Krakow guy. But that's all I was getting. Seemingly. Yeah, it's really hard to know, though, outside of that.
Fire.
I was running the stadium, not quitting out. I was resetting the RNG seed.
Winged star.
I mean, I don't know why the stadium I have would make the pillars not appear. I can turn them back on, though. It doesn't really matter for the stadium. I can just need to get into it and then quit out. I was just doing high jump because I was using it for the other thing and I left it on. I don't know about finishing the stadium. I think you have to get to the stadium and you can quit out. But you can't quit out before you get to the stadium. You have to get to the stadium. And I even tested if you quit out and then close the game and reopen the game and load the same save, it'll still give you the same events. Which is kind of crazy. You're gonna see the FNAF movie? Nice, dude. Have fun. Remember, watch out for Freddy 5 Bear. Yeah, if I can get the pillars to show up once, even if I miss it, I should be able to get it, you know? It should be fun. Whoa, we're being raided! Hello, raiders, welcome to the educational stream, apparently. Guys, welcome in. We're doing a crazy series of streams at the moment, where outside of one thing I'm actually about to do in like an hour, I'm only allowed to stream Kirby Air Riders until I get every checkbox, which is like an achievement in the game. There's 750. And some of them are very painful. We are currently trying to get through some of the RNG intensive ones. We're at like... No, I'm even doing the online achievements. It's 600 without online, 750 with the online. You can see my progress beneath the gameplay. But I'm doing them mode by mode. So we actually don't have very many on Top Ride or Air Ride, because those are the ones we're doing later. I'm doing City Trial right now. We finished up Road Trip yesterday. And I'm currently really just waiting for one thing to happen in City Trial that's crazy RNG. So if you want to give me your energy, it would be appreciated. The thing I'm looking for is, they're called like giant pillars, basically. If I pause, you see where it says destroy two huge pillars after they appear? That's what we're looking for right now, okay? We need that one. But it's just dependent on it showing up, so we're kind of just waiting for it to be there. And so we've been doing some research into like the odds and everything. It's a little bit interesting because there's like, this game is very weird with how it behaves when it comes to like the events and all that, and we've been doing some theory crafting tonight. Some stuff seems known and understood, but other stuff is still kind of up in the air. I mean, it would be hard to do. I'm probably just gonna stop. Also, I would rather the VOD not get kind of split up like that. In fact, if I can remember, I'll try to isolate the recording so that the CPU League is on its own recording, so we don't have to trim a giant VOD for the upload. I was playing as Starman when I needed to fly earlier, but now I'm playing as DeRoach because he's got pretty good attack. And for the pillar event, I can destroy it really fast. I do think that you're probably right. I mean, like, I think you're probably right. So here's the theory. I think you don't want to get, like, Legendary Machine or, like, any of the ones that require you to fly somewhere at the beginning of the game because you won't have the stats to get there yet. And so I think they're like, don't let those be, like, the first event. Just because no one would be able to do it, you know? Spike, can you give me your signature catchphrase? Does he even know Trust Spike win game? Does he remember?
But of course, here it is. Spike Strike, Beatbox Might, Wario in Sight, Game On All Night.
That's not it.
Asterisk, Boom Boom
That's
Tiss.
not it, dude. Asterisk, Boom Boom Tiss. Okay, wait. Let's try again. I'll say the first half of it. It's 4 words, okay? Trust Spike. You say the other 2. Let's see what he's got.
All right, you say first part, I finish. Let's go. You. Trust Spike, me, always right, asterisk, boom, boom, tis.
Dude. I think he's got dementia.
3, 2, 1, start!
The dementia has set in. Spike, you're supposed to say win game. Did you get dementia, dude? What's going on?
Ah, mon ami, Spike confused sometimes. Let's try again. You say first part, I follow you. Trust Spike, me, win game. Oops on my part, blame it on airplane fear. Wario sends his love.
It's airplane fear. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, that can affect memory for sure. I should have known about the airplanes, man. That's my bad. Did you fly to Chicago for the Midwest Frag Fest? Actually, Spike, can you tell me a popular event that happens in Chicago in December?
Tank Star!
He knows for sure.
None. Airplanes scare Spike too much for travel. But in Chicago, December brings the Christ Kindle market. It's a big holiday market with gifts,
that's
food,
not what
and
I was
festive
thinking
cheer.
of, but you know.
Perfect for a nice time, even if not as exciting as a Mario Party. Wario would
I'm
love
gonna
the
head
snacks.
over to the Christ. What did he say? Kindle market? The what market? Did he just make that up? Oh, I guess I can have him read chat. Hold up. He hasn't read chat in a while. I haven't even really had him in a while. Hold up, I need to... Wait, let me do the filtering. I think I have to do this. Wait, crap. Wait, that's not right. Oh, I did the wrong button.
Ah, Spike's mistake. Sorry. Sometimes Spike gets mixed up, like choosing wrong path in Mario Party. If you need more info, let me know. Always here to help, even if not always right. Asterisk boom boom tis.
Okay, wait, hold up. Give me a minute. I'm kind of just waiting on this event anyways. Wait, hold up. I need to give him a restart. Oh, here we go. I almost forgot the hotkeys. Okay, he can listen to chat now, but I had to restart him, so he did kind of lose a little memory, but that's okay. Dude, if it showed up right now and I can't break them because I didn't have enough offense, I would crash out. It would be okay. I would at least be able to pause and restart. But, dude, come on. I mean, I have dementia too, apparently. I'm in my old age, dude. I can't remember things like I used to. The dementia set in, man. Alright, I'll let him send the messages after this round is done. I can do like 3 more of these, I think. Maybe 2. Probably 2, actually. And then I'm gonna go at 7 for like a half hour. We're doing CPU League at 7:30, but I'm gonna go offline. I probably won't even raid anyone, which is weird for me, but like, I'm gonna come back in like under an hour. And I would feel bad raiding people just to then go live again. But I'm going to, get dinner and stuff. and rest my voice a little bit because I'm gonna be casting. I have to cast tonight. And I still can't get the stupid pillars, man. My pillar streak is so dry. Wait, someone put Disney's Robin Hood on the craziest hear me out thread? That guy is not a craziest hear me out. Those people are too normie. I don't know who's in that thread. But there's gotta be crazier stuff in that Reddit thread. There's probably some crazy stuff in there. I remember people were doing those hear me out cakes on TikTok. I don't know if anyone ever saw those. The craziest one that I ever saw was someone put the number 8 on a hear me out cake. And someone was like, the number 8? And the person just said, they know what they did. What does that mean? What does that mean? What did they do?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Okay, Spike. Here, what do you think of all this? Wow, this is going to be an interesting thing for this guy to react to.
Bonjour. Chat split on what to do. Many asked to flip a coin, but not clear why. User at the Beastcrafter has rolled 9 on their d20. Maybe they know something. Flip coin, let fate decide. As they say, always be casting. Coin flip like
they
love
do
for
say
Wario,
that.
Unpredictable.
They do say always be casting. Well, at the moment, I'm not even trying to do Stadium. I'm just trying to get pillars to spawn. Right now, I'm just doing RNG to get this checkbox. But I've learned a lot about this game's RNG today, at least how it determines stuff. I find it really interesting that the ideal way, or the only way that I know of, so this is from what I've researched, from my own experience. If you're trying to get a specific thing, like a certain stadium event that requires you to do it a few times, or like, you're trying to get a legendary vehicle, of a certain kind, the game, from my testing, only will give you a new RNG seed with a different pool of stadium, events that happen after you go into the post game of a city trial. If you do something like get a gigantus piece or whatever, or like you're trying to do like the dense fog achievement and you get dense fog but you're not done with it, if you pause and exit, you don't get a new RNG seed. So you're still grabbing from the same pool of stadium events, meaning that you can just spam exit out and then redo city trial until you get the achievement you need. But it's only after the city trial ends and you go into stadium that it will give you a new set of events. A few other things is if you do a city trial that's under 5 minutes, you cannot get a dust up derby or a race, like the short race. Those don't appear from my testing so far. And the weird thing about it is how consistent it is, because I even quit out of the game and then reloaded the game and restarted city trial without finishing a stadium or getting to a stadium, and it still gave me the same events. It's like the seed is determined. Like, it's only refreshed after a city trial ends. I don't know how this works in online. This is all from, like, my offline testing to get all the boxes, but it seems very consistent. I don't think it's, like, one-to-one, though. So, like, for example, if you get 3 events, like, dense fog, and then, like, boxes falling from the sky, and then, I don't know, the machines that come through in the parking lot. Let's just use those 3 as an example. It won't always be those 3, but it seems like there's a small pool of events that can happen, and it will grab from the pool. So you'll get, like, those 3 and maybe a few other ones, but it'll always be those every time until you go to, like, Stadium. Once the city trial timer ends, then it'll do a refresh, which is so weird to me. I don't know why they did it that way. The men are back! Oh my god, can I stop getting the men, please? So, like, for example, these guys right here, I would say they're in this pool. So I could quit out right now and then redo city trial, and there's a good chance that they would come back. It's not 100%, but I would say, like, very high. Extremely high chance that they would appear. That guy's got a gigantus part. Good thing I don't need that anymore. But it's crazy I get a gigantus part before I can get the stupid pillars. But yeah, basically all of this thing that I'm talking about, like I'm doing all this mega yapping, this is all basically to say that I am stuck right now because the last RNG heavy checkbox I need is for the giant pillars to appear, and you have to break 2 of them in 1 run. And it's actually, I'm not even worried about missing it if I mess it up the first time, because using the theory, I can restart and get it again. So I just need it to appear once, even if I mess it up. I just haven't gotten it. Okay, well, I can only do 1 more city trial after this because I'm stopping at 7 for a little break. Because we're doing a Mario Party thing after this, and it's at 7:30, and I need to eat food. But maybe this will be what I need to get the RNG to be on my side. I'm still not sure about the gigantus part thing. I'm still a little more skeptical on that. Apparently, if it's shown up for people, they could quit out and restart the city trial. Because the appearance of a gigantus part means that it's in that pool of available things. And then you could get it again and again. I don't know. Because, like, that didn't happen to me, but it happened to some people. They got it back to back. But I did get all my gigantus parts, like, within 6 or 7... No meme, actually. I'm being serious. Like, I did, like, 7 runs where I quit out after the first gigantus part, and then I got the other one. Like, so it was really close together. Not, like, back to back, but very close. I can test with this, but I also... I mean, I guess I can test it. We can try it. Well, I already did test it, though. Never mind. I don't need to test it right now. Because that happened to me earlier. That's how I got them all. That's why I don't have to get them again. I don't think it's back-to-back guaranteed, but I think you can... If they show up in the pool, you can get it again. I would test if I wasn't still trying to get the pillars, but I really want to get the pillars. Like, this is kind of killing me right now. I've been only on the pillars for 2 hours. Like, I've done literally nothing else, so I'm kind of going crazy here. Spike, what do you have to say about all this, man?
Chat confused, much talk of dice and timers. Many say always be casting and rolling dice for luck.
No one is saying that.
At the Beastcrafters rolled 17, maybe they know magic. Try casting spell, maybe it helped. Wario always says, when in doubt, roll it out.
Does he say that? When in doubt, roll it out.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, every day that the stream goes longer, I add a timer. We have to be fast before the only thing that you can see is timers everywhere. If too much time passes, I'm cooked. There are literally no other checkboxes I can do in this mode. Every remaining one is a stadium checkbox. There are 0 other ones. So it's actually giga time loss every time. There was one other one that I could have done, but I already got it. I did that like an hour ago. Well, see, I can passively try the stadium ones, but I just feel like it's not a good use of time because you can just spam retry them outside of City Trial, and I don't think they're that hard. I was doing that already, which is why I have a few, but... No, double pillar's not available only online because, as I learned, there are some people that are playing this game with no online, and they would not make a checkbox that you can only get online in the offline mode. But it does need a certain number of players. It needs more than like 8, I think. Okay, this is the final one. The final run, dude. We have to get it here, or it's gonna have to wait until later tonight, after the CPU match. Spike, what do you think about those weather predictions?
Bonjour. Chat is confused. Talks of dice rolls and RNG. Roll dice. Hope for better luck than you Captain Gooms 4. Boost underscore bot underscore blue rolled a 1. Bad luck. Like me on airplanes. Try offline mode in paddock. See if RNG changes. Wario says, when money's gone, change game plan.
Dude, he loves the people rolling for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I have gotten the pillars before, but it was in a 1v1. Dude, he's just like the Twitch chat. He's really caught up in the numbers. Like, I bet if I brought him back right now, he would just comment on that 17. Look, I'll do it right now just to see.
Chat says bad luck, but keep trying. User at Pastel Plague Doctors rolled 17, maybe they have the luck. RNG rare and no pattern, so play like Wario. Never give up. Keep rolling dice and hope for the best, like hoping airplane stays in sky.
I've been doing that for hours, man! We get like 1 or 2 more events, I think. Have I considered swapping to Mr. Who?
Dude, I was so confused. Actually.
A Chipotle burrito sounds fire. I'm eating from the raysfire nutritional feeding trough. More rice and meat for me. I'm about to leave right now, actually. After this is done. They are seasoned. It's taco meat. And I'm gonna put salsa on them and lettuce. I don't have time to go to Taco Bell, unfortunately. It would take too long. That would be fire right about now, but I can't do it. We're on a tight timetable, okay? Because whenever I say I'm coming back in literally like under 30 minutes, I mean it. Like, I'm gonna go offline in a second. Every second is delicate. Okay? I'm gonna go offline, I'm gonna immediately eat food, and then basically sit down and set up the Mario Party stuff. And then stream again. What's the RNG? I just need pillars. No pillars, though. Where's my pillars?
3, 2, 1,
go! It's up there with the all up. I've been trying to get the pillars since 4:45 p.m. It's 7:03. It's been over 2 hours. I can't do any other checkbox, so I would say, yeah, it's up there. No, I'm not getting Taco Bell. It would take too long. I'm gonna check this really quick because I am curious. But I am about to go offline. Today is ground beef on rice day. True. Actually true. Oh yeah, that sounds good. I can send you the address and SSN. I'm ending the stream for 20 minutes. Hey, go on a walk and eat some food and then come back. I'll be here. Okay, I'll check that more later. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna, pause the timer. We're doing the CPU League, and then after that, we'll do this more later tonight. Okay, see you in a little bit. I restarted the recording. That's one of the people that I got addicted to League again on accident. I swear it wasn't on purpose. It's okay, dude. I thought I'd give Twitch a try. I tune in, I find this nice guy, and he's bullying me. I'm never using this website again. Hey, welcome to the real world. You're gonna learn today. No, everyone said nice guy. And look, look, I'm a nice guy. Right? Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, wait, it's Grindlesire. Hello. Wait a minute. I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I should do it. Flex Q, ranked flex. Oh my god, it's actually so tempting. Guys, I might have to end the stream. Dude, I want to do it, man. I want to do it. I want to do it. Please help. I feel like I'm addicted to, like, a drug right now. I think I am. The drug is dopamine.
3, 2, 1.
I know, dude. It's not covered by the asterisk, man. I made myself a legally binding contract, and now I'm in hell. I'm getting the shakes right now. It's not that bad. It's kind of bad. Okay, well, I just need to get this stupid pillar that I've been trying to get for the last 2 hours to appear. And we're gonna get it first try in this game now. Because, you know, the vibes are great. They've never been better in this stream. Wait, let me do a quick vibe check. 1 in chat if the vibes are good. 2 if they're bad. I need to check. I feel like the vibes are immaculate right now. Two and 3. Yeah, the pillar's RNG. That's it. I didn't bully that guy! I didn't bully him. Well, okay, maybe I bullied him a little bit. Career snap pivot. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. You might be cooking. No, I don't know if I could survive the league directory. Look, the only thing that I did that was sketchy in grade school was I sold Kool-Aid packets to kids who inhaled it through their nose. Is that such a bad thing? I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't tell them to do that. Okay. Well, look. I didn't tell them to do that. I did maybe scam a few kids, though, on the bus. There's one guy, I'm never gonna forget him. Let me tell you what happened. Oh my god. I would buy these Kool-Aid packets. They're the little ones that you rip and you pour into water, right? And then you shake it up. And, here's what my rates were. You could buy a box of those at the store for like $3 or something. I don't remember exactly. But I would get a 12-pack and I would sell them for 50 cents each. So I would make a profit every time I sold one. And one time, this kid on the bus was like, "Hey man, I want to buy the whole box." And I was like, "Okay, man, you want to get the whole box? Let me give you a deal." And he like rubbed his hands together. He was like, "Oh, a deal." And I'm like, "I will sell you all 12 of them. $10. That's all you gotta do." And he said, "It's a deal." No. They were not They were not drugs. It was Kool-Aid. Okay? It was just a little Kool-Aid powder that kids tried to inhale through their nose. But look, I didn't tell them to do that. I didn't tell them to do that. That's, I mean, look, I guess that's true. The current box is I just need some stupid pillars to appear, man. I've been on this for like 3 hours. I'm gonna lose it. Is my title correct, at least? Oh, it's not. Hold up, I need to update this. I fixed it. You know what? You're actually right. I don't think my argument holds up. But for the record, I was naive and I thought that they just wanted to drink the Kool-Aid. Like, not hypothetically. I just thought they wanted Kool-Aid, like, actually. You know? They didn't want it. Okay, we're not gonna get it this time. Okay, so let me fill you in on where we're at, chat. If you have missed it, and you want to know why I'm on the verge of going insane, other than my crippling desire to play League of Legends right now, it's that I have been trying to do the same thing for the last 2 hours, and I can't control when it happens. And so I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck. But I should be done with it by the end of tonight, hopefully. I've got like 3 hours, a little under 3 hours, because I'm ending at 2. And it's not even Dynablade, it's something you wouldn't expect. I need these giant pillars to appear, and I need to break them with my vehicle. If I can get them, then we're good. But if I can't, we're not good.
Three, two, one, go!
Whenever I pause the game, it tells me. Well, they will despawn. Also, there's 16 players in the lobby, so there should be enough. But I haven't even seen the event. Okay, so hold up. Let me go. Let me push my nose up. We're gonna go nerd mode. So actually, I've learned that I believe the RNG seed is fairly replicable once we get the required stadium event to occur, and so even if I don't execute on the event properly on my first attempt, I can do a little RNG manipulation tactics to have the event reappear until I get it. And then mark it off. We just need to get there. If we can get there, it's fun. Unhinged moment, but Hoosier, hear me out in this game. The rat. I picked the rat. What do you mean? You have to... I feel like the rat's the obvious choice. Gooey! Wait, Gooey's kind of crazy too, actually. I forgot about that guy. I don't know, man. I don't hate Susie, but she does kind of weird me out a little bit.
Tank star.
Dude. I think I've lost it maybe entirely today. Am I at my limit? I'm in 7 minutes. I've been doing this for 24 hours.
Shadow star. Fighter.
Did you just say the ship? Dude, that's up there with the person who said their hear me out as the number 8. I don't get it. You said the ship? Why is everyone saying I get it? Have a good night, orange dog. No, I already said who I picked. I picked the rat, the guy I'm playing as. But if I'm picking someone else, I don't know, dude. The mushroom head. If you're wondering, by the way, the pillars, it'll do this, what it's doing right now. It'll basically give me like a thing at the bottom center that'll say something's happening, and then it'll be like, a giant pillar has appeared, and I go run into it. I have to do it on 2 of them. The problem is, it's straight RNG, man. It really is. So we're just waiting. And I can't do anything else. I mean, I can. Like, I could get more checkboxes. I do need you guys to trust me, though. I know it's... Whenever I said that I have half the checks, but I'm like 80 or 75% done or whatever, I need you to trust me. You're not gonna trust me. But I need you to trust me here, okay? Because I was doing some research on the checkboxes. I was looking at the world record for the different modes in this game. And the 100% run for the 2 modes that I haven't done were 1 hour and 45 minutes and under 1 hour. Meanwhile, the one I'm doing right now, City Trial, was over 5 hours. And the single player mode, which I also already did, was also over 5 hours. So, like, in theory, those ones are way more straightforward. I mean, maybe I'll run into, like, a mega skill issue. Bullied a new chatter? Do you want me to apologize to them? I'll apologize to him if you want. It wouldn't be heartfelt. Okay, but what if... What if I told you that I played with them in League like 3 days ago? And we duoed bot lane, and we were electric on the field. I don't need this legendary machine. I feel bad though because I think I infected him and also Tanashi, who was also here, and just keeps asking me to queue for ranked. I think I feel like an enabler, dude. Like when I gave them the Kool-Aid. Well, they bought that. Okay, they bought that. I didn't enable them, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Okay, we don't need this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Look, I've watched Breaking Bad, okay? Are you calling me Walter White? Are you saying I'm the Walter White of Kool-Aid packets and League of Legends? Oh, you said that earlier. Okay, then, I mean, maybe.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm like Mike. Walter!
Battle Chariot!
Can I be like, that one guy? Dude, I can't think of his name. Why can I not think of his name? Oh god, why can I not think of his name, dude? Oh, Saul Goodman. That's, I don't know why I couldn't think of his full name. I want to be that guy. "24 hours, yay! I'm still here, yay!" I'm gonna cry. Yay, I'm still here.
Freeze! Sword!
Where are my pillars? Please. Right now, I can't even play the game, really. I'm actually just mindlessly driving around. That's why I was talking about hear me out with the number 8. If you're thinking this is an unhinged stream, it's because there's not even anything else for me to do right now. There's not even anything for me to do. pillars! Wait, lock in, hold up. Don't break it, you get away from my pillars! No! They stole my pillar! Oh my god, they stole my pillar. I'm resetting. I got 0 pillars. I should, if my theory of the seed is correct, I should be able to get the pillars again. Okay, I gotta lock in really quick, actually. No more games. I'm going Battlestar, spamming offense.
3, 2, 1, start.
If the theory is correct, even if they don't come back right now, like on this individual attempt, they should be in the right area. Or like in the next couple, because we're in the right like seed. I think the hard part about this was just getting it. I think we should be in the seed now. I mean, I could kill the guys, but the problem is there's too many, and if they even get one, like the one hit that's wrong, it's just lost. I think it's better for me to just hit it. It would take too long for me to kill them. I mean, I have a lot of offense. Give me some weight.
Fire.
I'm not really seeing the weight, but... I mean, if with the battle chariot and a high enough offense, I might be able to just kill them.
Plasma.
So theoretically, if we are on the right RNG seed with the pillars, even if they don't show up on this attempt, it should be very... It should be fairly consistent. I'm just trying to make sure there's no chance. I might just try to do this event. Because I have a lot of offense, if I can kill him fast, we can get another one. Okay, hold up. I'm going too fast. Almost. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I'm killing guys. Hello, Snorlack. Basically, long story short is the reason I exited and restarted is because I believe I'm on a set RNG seed that should give me the thing that I needed, which would be, that event with the pillars. It's actually, like, very important that I destroy it, because it's, like, the last major thing I have to do in this game. Well, for City Trial. I don't know if there's gonna be another one. This might be cooked. Let's see. You can change the number of CPUs, but not... You don't want to make it too low. If you make it too low, not enough pillars spawn. What the heck? There might be time for one more event, I think. If I don't get by like 1 minute, we need to reset. I basically just can't let it time out.
Sleep.
Wake up, rat! Yeah, okay, if it didn't happen by now, I don't think it's gonna happen. I need this, man. I need it. I need it. Give me the dopamine hit, please. I'm begging you. Please.
3, 2, 1, start.
I'm gonna freaking go insane, man. They have a handicap already.
Vampire Star. Wagon Star.
I'm trying to remember what other events were in that one that ended up having it. I know that, oh, here we go.
Tank Star.
I think TAC was in it. I don't know if it does it in, like, little sets like this, but that could be good. That could be huge for us. I don't have enough offense or weight, though. I'm a little concerned. You check the VOD? Okay, okay, that's good knowledge. There's an offense. I just lost an offense, I think. I have 0 weight. I mean, I'm working with what I got. But dude, give me something, man. Food heals you. Your health is on the right. If you run out of health, you get knocked off your vehicle. Dude, they're taking all my offense. I mean, I'll do this to try to get the free stats. This is, like, surprisingly stressing me out, man.
3, 2, 1, start.
It's, like, way more stressful than I thought it would be. Right now, I'm doing RNG manipulation to try to get something that I have been trying to do for the last 3 hours. Oh, we got a lot of stuff from that. Huge. And it involves running my head into a giant pillar. When does DDD show up? I think he's in the game. He's right there. I mean, you still have to get the pillar RNG, and there wouldn't be enough people in the game to spawn enough pillars. So, I think we should be good. I'm in, like, I should theoretically be past the hard point. See, my running theory is that what I'm working with right now is not pure RNG at the current moment. It was RNG, but now that the pillars have shown up, I think I'm in the pool. I'm in the pool for what I need. I just need it to spawn. It's like step 1 of 2, if the theory is correct. I did not get the pillar yet. I mean, Hydra's pretty bad. Well, I stopped for a bit, but I have spent like over 2 hours on it. Alone and nothing else. Oh, the pillars! That guy is Hydra, though, which is actually a kind of a problem. I don't think I got it again. I got 1 pillar. I got 1. Okay, but so it's not all bad. So here, let me try to explain this. So every time you do a city trial, it's random what shows up. Unless you quit out of the game, okay? Unless you quit out of the game before you go into stadium. Let me try to give you a simplified explanation. Let's assume those events that appear, like the pillars and the tax and whatever, let's just assume there's 10 of them. But you can get 3 per game. Once you get the one you need, and it appears, even if you don't get what you need out of it, if you don't move on to the next city trial, and you restart, it will pick 3 out of like 5 in that group of RNG that you got on that run where it did appear. And so basically, once it appears once, you can get it to appear again fairly consistently, as long as you don't let the game finish. So, because I quit out there, that's why I'm saying it's in the pool. It can theoretically show up. Pretty much, until I get done what I need to get done. We just have to get the right set. And I finally got the first pillar event like 5 minutes ago. Ish. And we just got a second one by doing that strat. So now I'm trying to just do it again. We're doing some science. I didn't even realize that Hydra was in the play, but that would for sure one-shot it if I could get it. Munchie Monk for the hit game Rhythm Heaven on the DS is not in this game, believe it or not. That might have prevented you from wanting to make a purchase here, and if that's the case, I understand. Like, you know, I get it, actually. The way this game mode works is pretty simple. Everyone starts... Let me explain it in Mario Kart terms. Imagine you're playing Mario Kart, and everyone starts on the standard cart. And no one wants to use the standard cart because it sucks. So you're driving around in the world, like in free roam, and there's a bunch of other carts that you can get. So you pick one. And then now that's your cart. But on top of getting your new cart, you can kind of trick it out by getting a bunch of stats for it to make it faster or to turn better or to drift easier. And then after the time is up and your ship is all, or your cart's all cool, then you do a race with your upgraded vehicle against everyone else who was doing the same thing. So it's like a cross between battle mode and the racing mode. And free roam, actually. Literally all of them. Oh, I do see the Hydra piece. I either need to grab a piece to make sure they can't finish it, or just get all of them. Come here, dude. Okay, I got it. I think there's one more event. But you see how we got the tax, like, multiple times? It keeps saying, like, tax on the scene. I think that's what I'm talking about with the RNG thing. I'm, like, that's not a coincidence that it keeps showing up. There's a Leo piece in play on this too. Wait, that guy actually messed me up. But I killed him, so it doesn't matter. Well, I got a halberd? That's a crazy spawn, but I don't need that, actually. I already got that, somehow. That's like a pretty rare one. That one's more rare than the one that I need. That's like the second time it showed up for me. But I already got that, so I actually don't need it anymore. Okay, so we quit out. Same seed to go back in. Back to the keys. Whenever you asked if this was back to the keys, this is what I'm talking about, dude. It's literally that. It's literally back to the keys.
Rex Wheelie.
So I am intentionally looking for a vehicle that is called, like, battle or something like that. Battle or tank or things like that. That do well whenever they are used offensively as like a weapon. I don't need flying ones. Like Bull is good.
Full tank.
Rex is fine too, yeah. That's why I went for that. I figured it would be a decent option. Just in case. We're doing big research right now. Someone record this. Okay, Grand Wheelie, we already got that. So we're still in the pool. I'm still in the same pool. Come here. Come here, 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 come here. I'm doing big damage to this guy. The green crosshair has been here from the beginning. I couldn't kill him though. How are we looking on stats? Okay, decent. The reason we need a lot of weight and offense is so I can basically just barrel into this thing and like kill it mega fast. Like, do you see how fast I'm killing these blocks? That's why. Hey, you know what? After the Apple iPhone, dude, I don't know anymore. Not the normal iPhone, the iPhone Air. Dude, after that thing, I'm not sure. Anything is possible these days in terms of durability. Oh! But I haven't looked at the specs of that, so I don't actually know. Plastic screen is kind of crazy. I can't lie. That is kind of insane. Okay, we get one more event before I need to quit out here. Give me the hit. Nice, that's huge. We needed that. Give me the dopamine hit, dude. There should be one more event on this reset. I need it. Dude, maybe I am in my, like, addiction arc. Don't worry, I won't use meth. Maybe. Post GDQ? What do you think I'm doing at GDQ? Coke? No, I would never. I'm gonna be a very nice I'm gonna be a very nice roommate.
3, 2, 1.
And I'll be, you know, all social and it'll be a great time and I won't do hard drugs. I don't think the roommates would approve of that. I mean, I could be wrong. I could ask. I don't really think that was on the table, though. See, look, check quote 45, okay? Please check quote 45. Dude, I can't defeat the stupid pillars. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, what is quote 41? I don't remember that one. Is that the gooning one? I don't know if they know that quote. But I don't know if they need to know that quote. I think we can keep that between us, okay? We don't need to bring all that out. I don't know about all that. You're trying to get me in trouble? Why does everyone just try to get me in trouble all the time? Oh, crap. Okay, wheelie's good. I think I got wheelie on this before. And then got the pillars after. I just killed Rick. He should have been standing there, to be honest. I don't know why I'm so on edge right now. This like pillar thing is stressing me out. Honestly, that was still worth, I think. Like, it's stressing me out way more than it needs to stress me out, I think. And having them show up and then not getting it twice is like... It's not good. Pillars are the final boss. Definitely worse than all up. I think I quit out on this. I'm not sure. I didn't see what the time was at before. I think I quit out on this. I mean, I'm still in the pool. It actually feels like the pillars are low-key kind of hard. Like, to get. I don't know what their chances are. I'm in the pillar pool, dude. I'm in the pool with pillars.
3, 2, 1, start! Full tank!
Can pillars swim? Well, they're pillars. So they don't need to. They're bigger than the water. Their heads are sticking out. I think the reason that it feels stressful is because I know I'm like in the pool for the item or for the thing. Okay, yeah, this is still in there. Not in this pool, they don't. The halberd seemed really rare. Hey, you want to know why bald head is always cold? It's because he's got no hair to cover him, dude. You'd be cold too if you didn't have any hair up there. A lot of short racing happening. I think short race is worth for the stats. Wait, so is this event 1? I'm trying to keep track.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, it's the second one? Okay. So there's one more after this. Is this Panga? Yeah. Oh yeah, the flipped controls, I forgot. Yeah, this is Panga, dude. How can I help you? Welcome to the Panga stream. Thank you for calling. I mean, Leo would probably not be good for this, would it? Excuse me, giant rat coming through. Hopstar could be good because you can just spam the spin, which makes you jump, right? I think this is a decent build I have, though. With a lot of offense and stuff. This is pretty solid. We just need the right spawn. I think at this point I could get it. We're being time efficient. We're being time efficient right now, dude. I'm not wasting time. I don't know why the pillars are rare, though. They seem rarer than they should be. It's just rocks, guys. It's not that interesting. They're not that interesting.
One star.
We don't need to make them that rare. Yeah, I mean, I'm for sure in the right seed.
Half star.
Yeah, I'm still on the pillars. I've been only on the pillars for over 3 hours. At this point. But I think I'm a step closer. Okay, we got the tack spawn. That's big. I think the tack spawn appeared in the one where the pillars did.
Wheel.
Okay, so we're looking for a possible Event 3 pillar scenario. We're looking good on stats. We gotta just keep grinding it out, I think. Do you remember what the second was, or did that one change? Okay, okay. More offense. I have 13 offense, 14 offense, 15 offense. I'm like the count, dude. 15. Wait, okay, wait. The pillars. Get me in. It's game time. I gotta get 2. I got 1, dude. I gotta run it back. It's like kinda RNG a little bit. At least it feels like it. Am I getting tired? No, dude, I don't go to sleep until like 6 a.m. every day.
3, 2, 1, start.
I'm getting tired of doing this. I'll say that much. My voice is a little tired.
Rex wheelie.
Yeah, I mean, we did get tack. 3. We did get pillars with tack first event 3 times in a row. 3 for 3. It might be worth. I mean, the other part of the run is the welcome tour. Road trip, not welcome tour. Why am I calling it that? Whatever, the single player one. They're both pretty long. I already did that one, though. That one took me like 8 hours, but I've spent for sure more time on City Trial.
Pop star. Jet. Battle chariot.
That guy could get Leo. Okay, I got the tax. The only problem is I actually don't have great stats at the moment. Okay, lock in, hold up. Oh wait, tack, come here, man. Yeah, so far though, we're 3 for 3 on getting tack event 1 into pillars. Which could still be a coincidence, but... I don't think he does. Because he wants to play more things on his saxophone, but they don't let him. It's tragic. Okay, my brain is so fried, dude. Can I get I need help. I'm like beyond fried. I'm whatever the step past that is. I'm like burnt. My brain is burnt. I need help. Someone help me, please. I need to get banned. Quick. I need to quickly get banned for like... No, you're coming here to enable me. You're coming here. Again, look, give me like an hour. A little more than an hour. Give me like an hour and a half. By the way, before, in case you're wondering, before anyone says anything, I'm not doing hard drugs at GDQ. I promise. I'm not doing any hard drugs. Look, that, I stand by that. I do stand by that. Well, okay, maybe. I mean, like, it's kind of. It's like, you know, like, I mean, you know, I do this job on the, I do this job, the streaming thing on the side. That's my real job. I'm taking a bit of a vacation, and like, they called me and they're like, you gotta come back in the office tomorrow, and I'm like, but I'm kind of busy, but they're like, well, we really need you to come in, and I'm like, well, okay, I mean, maybe we can work something out, so. Yeah, I might have to leave this stream, guys, to go to my gooning job. Trust me, it's very urgent. Look, I didn't want to go. They're like, you gotta come over right now.
Full tank.
Dude, I think I'm actually stable, probably. Look, it's fine. Look, wait, here's the thing, guys. It's fine because I'm gonna get the thing that I need right now. With the tax. That's T-A-C-S, not tax. T-A-X. I know you can't do the job. Look, I'm working on it, okay? Also, yeah, this is the actual game music, but this is in the GameCube version of the game. That song's been around for 20 years. Look, I would love to get back to my very important job, but also I need to run into a brick wall at a high speed for like a couple of seconds to get a dopamine release. I'm sure you guys can relate. Dude, I'm not even a zoomer. You're like the same age as me. We're like the same age. See you, Rennie. Thanks for gifting a sub to Mini Kitty. Wait, you're right. I'm Jin Alpha 67 67. You're right. All right, sorry. I'm back in my youth.
3, 2, 1, start.
Let's go, dude. Wait, hold up. I can speak 6-7. That's not gonna make it through the great meme reset of 2026. But I'll tell you, goon maxing is gonna make a revival. Dude, you shouldn't have ever muted in the first place. What are you talking about? You're missing out on crazy discussions in this stream right now. Ferox and Blackjack, thank you for the resub. Wait, is this what it's like to play a gacha game? Dude. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I'm strong enough to play a gacha game if this is what it's like. I'm not strong enough for this, man. We do have wide bore sleeve got removed, but oh, I like that. Slamming my head into a pillar. That's what I like to see. We're slamming my wallet. Okay, I'm wait, I'm actually stuck. No, I'm stuck. Hey, I need to get to the pillars. Make me small right now. Okay, that's one. I need to get the other one. You guys stay away from this. This is mine. Did I get it? Oh, it's not broken! No! I killed the guys and not the pillar! I'm crashing out, dude! I killed the guys and not the pillar? Oh my god. No shot I killed the guy. This is hell, man. Dude, I need help. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the tack strat. Well, look, here's the problem. I could redeem, so the pillars scale with the computer number. I think we get 4 of them with 16. I think it's 4 per. So I could make it 8, and then there would only be 2. But if I missed one at all, I would lose, so... I don't know. It doesn't seem worth... If I don't get tax, I'm resetting. Oh my god, dude. Why did they make it 2? Why did they make it 2, man? Okay, let me explain the mission in case you're unaware. If I pause, it'll show you.
3, 2, 1,
at the bottom center, you see how it says destroy two huge pillars after they appear in a single field event. That's what I have to do. Here's the thing. I don't trust my Twitch chat. Because even if I get 14 trustworthy people in Twitch chat, all it takes is one guy. And I've been one guyed enough times in my life from my chat, I don't trust him anymore. Also, I can't leave this RNG seed. I'm in the right RNG seed to get the event. So I can't go online.
steel ball, tank star, bull tank, steel ball.
So I just need to grind it out, dude. I have to do it myself. Like, do you guys remember when I did my birthday archipelago with Roy and Panga and Bird and Kung Fu and Dangers? And I was like, here's a community jigsaw puzzle. And then people were just moving the pieces everywhere. And there was a civil war happening in the jigsaw puzzle. I remember it like it was 2 to 3 weeks ago. You have a good memory, man. I'm gonna try to see. I want to do a test here. I will quit out on TAC, not event 1 after this, but I want to see if it's possible on this run. If not, I do think it might be TAC dependent. I'm gonna wait this final attempt, and then if it doesn't work, I'm going TAC only. I might change to, you're right, I might change to Kirby for the super. The only problem is if I don't have the super, then it doesn't do any, it doesn't make a difference. I also don't want to affect the seed. I'm afraid that anything could mess with it. This is a delicate situation because I don't know enough. If I get more knowledge, then I would feel comfortable. And yeah, you can set different music. I am trying to break a pillar that I've been trying to break for like 4 hours at this point, and I'm crashing out. I don't expect pillars to be on this event. If it is the tack theory. If the tack theory is legit and to be believed... Wait, what about Vampire Star? Because you attack by just running into something with that. Does that work on the pillars? Have a good night. I was sliding for sure. If I could just run into it, that would be great. I have to finish this soon for my gooning job. They're gonna get mad at me. Okay, I'll look for Battle Chariot. Yeah, it's RNG, but it's a little more complicated than that. There's a running theory that the RNG seed doesn't reset for the events that you can get until you get to the end of a city trial. So if you quit out of one and then you restart it, you get the same pool of possible events from the RNG list. And I have the thing I need. I have the thing I need in this, like, available list of options. So it doesn't appear every time. But I have the thing that I need. Well, I just want to say running theory because I don't want to say anything with confidence because I don't actually know. But from my own personal experience, it seems to be that way. I don't know about the map choice. The problem is there's too many parts. Although there's a weird sub-theory that has seemed to be the case, which is every time I've gotten the pillars, it's when I get tack first. But I don't know if that's just complete randomness and it just happened to be a coincidence or not. But that has happened a lot, so like a lot of times in a row.
Vampire Star.
The second event has not been the same. Okay, but the tacks are here. This is good. Every time, well, almost every time the tacks have appeared, I've gotten the pillars on this seed. Look, there have been pillars. Trust me about that. Okay, I'm gonna look for battle chariot. I've got a little bit of time. Oh, my windows just went off. Not now, Windows. I'm stressed and overstimulated. I don't think I'm gonna go bull this time. I might try vampire. Oh, there's battle.
Battle chariot.
Nice, Kirby, dude! I'm glad you guys can't hear my Windows sounds. That was very loud, and I did get scared. I'm actually so afraid. Okay, so we got tack and then event 2. And then we've gotten pillars event 3, right? I've got battle chariot. Good stats, at least on attack. There is the swerve option. I almost am afraid of getting too much top speed, dude. The moment of reckoning is upon us. It's Judgment Day. I'm afraid. In like a minute, something's gonna happen. And it's gonna involve some pillars, dude. No pillars, dude. Not good for the tack theory.
3, 2, 1, start.
Although it still has been the most consistent, but it could still also just be RNG. No, I'm still in the seed. That was an event that I've had before. All of those events are. I haven't had a pillar outcome yet that didn't involve tack. I think he's in, man. I think he's an inside guy. At least you get the first event pretty fast so I can spam reset. Probably.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't know why this is so stressful, man.
Jet Star!
What events have I not had on this machine, or on this seed? Sorry. The legendary machine, I haven't had Krako, I haven't had Dynablade. I haven't had, I mean, there's a lot that I can't remember off the top of my head. The only boss has been the Grand Wheelie. I haven't had the, pack of guys that just go through the town. I haven't had the parking garage guys. I haven't gotten the UFO. I did get the halberd once. Which was crazy, but I don't need that, so. I keep getting the slippery ground one. I think that one must just be in the seed, but really rare. I have gotten the slippery ground one a lot. I need to look at a list of all of them, and I could probably tell you. All city trial events. Okay, I'm looking right now. I didn't get Krako, I didn't get Dynablade, but I did get the wheelie. I got Tack, I didn't get Secret Room. I got Halberd, no golden rings. The pillars are in there. The portal rush is not in there. Let me see what else. I need to look at the full list. I'm gonna get on the Bull Star for now, but I probably want to change. So I think the theory still stands that it is a pool, because you might think that it's not, and I'm just delusional. Which is probably... that's true, but that's unrelated to this. I think this is actually fairly accurate. I don't think that there's a, like, very super small pool of things that you can get, but... I think, like, over half of them don't happen. At least. Probably more. I'm gonna try this one without Tack just to see. Because I'm kind of curious. I think the roach is from Kirby Squeak Squad. The Grand Wheelie is in here. What do you do in it? I don't know, actually. I didn't play that game. I think he's like the evil guy. That's why he looks all shifty. And he's got his cool hat. I don't think I can kill this guy, but that's okay. Let's just get back to this. Just in case. I think I need to get off this thing. It's too slippery.
Top star.
There are no other ones I can work on until I finish this RNG one that I've been doing for 4 hours. That's why I'm going insane. I did all the other ones. There's no more. I need to do stadium ones, which are like the minigame ones. But like, and you can technically do those at the end of a city trial. But you don't have to do city trial to do them. You can just do them on their own, and it's just easier and faster that way, so that's why I'm not doing them. In fact, I did the ones that people said were like the hardest to get already, and now I'm on one that I don't think anyone had any problems with until I got here. Until I showed up. Yeah, that tends to happen, man. I show up and I cause problems, you know? I show up and cause a ruckus, man. I'm going back to the tack theory, dude. It's just easier to retry. Okay, what other ones didn't appear? No portal rush. No rails filled with items. No treasure chest. No treasure stars. No machine parking lot. No special machine formation. No wild legendary machine.
3, 2, 1, start.
There's definitely a smaller pool. Toast Hut says Toast Hut. I agree.
Shadow Star.
But you know, I try to be good. I'm not like trying to create problems. I swear. Is it a Shadow Star angle? The tacks are here! Activate the tack theory! Come here. There's a current running theory that if I get tack first, I can get some pillars. Because it's happened every time so far. On this, like, RNG seed, quote unquote. Okay, the current theory is that if I get tacks first, there's a chance we can get a pillar run. I don't know if I like the vehicle I'm on, though. But what would be better? The battle? We can try swerve. Oh my god, what's happening here? Because with this, I can just do this, right? Oh, the pillars! Wait, crazy tech on the swerve. I got one. I have to reset. You have to get 2. Yeah, I think there's only 3 actually. And yeah, that was TAC event 1, pillar event 2.
3, 2, 1, start!
We're back on the TAC theory, dude. Back on my TAC BS. I liked the swerve star, I think. I feel like I was getting good damage. I restarted for the CPU League. I've been live since 2 p.m. There's a current theory, a game theory, about getting the stupid RNG. This is it. It has to be it. If it's not, I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna go insane.
3, 2, 1, start!
Low key, I could actually maybe make a YouTube video on the amount of crap that I've learned doing this though. Hey, I'm not married either, so welcome to the club. The tacks are back! Back on my BS. Here we go.
Wagon star!
They definitely have to be tied somehow.
Steel ball!
I don't really like the vehicle I have, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe that's good. Maybe we actually need that. Maybe I need to not have confidence. Let me try vampire.
Vampire star!
Okay. I've had it event 2 and 3. Well, I don't think you can save your special. I think it runs out if you don't use it. I have not gotten the pillars yet, but we have a current theory and I'm on the verge of greatness. We are mere minutes away from a pillar-filled, exciting night. Like, I have my special right now. You see that in the bottom? If I don't use it, now it goes away. You see the bars going down? Oh, I walked into my own crap. Not good. I have tried... Wait, have I tried bulk? No, I've tried, tank. I'll try that one after. And bull. Okay, event 3, event 3, event 3. Please. We're gonna do it. My stats are garbage, but we're gonna make it work. Maybe that's good. It might not appear, but it could. We've gotten it on event 3 before, mostly, right? That one that I got on event 2 was kind of random. I didn't get it that time, dude. I've got like an hour to get this thing. I'm gonna get it for sure. It's just so annoying because it takes so much time to do an attempt. Running, I don't know who's gonna run all checkboxes city trial as like a run, but if they're gonna do that, like seriously, as a speedrun category, I hope for their sake that they figure out the RNG to make it consistent. Okay, so here's where I'm at. Okay, here's my brain. Okay, this is my brain right here, and here's what it's doing. Explosion.
Three, two, one, start.
That's where I'm at right now.
Battle chariot.
You're probably right. It would probably hurt more. You're right. That's where I'm at mentally, though, you know? I just figured I'd give you a little check-in. In case you're wondering where my mental's at. I mean, there's not much to see right now. I need to just survive for like an hour. If I can do that, we're in, no problem.
Hop star. Jet star.
I'm trying to focus. But it's really hard, man. It's really hard. It's weird because this is not like physically the worst thing that I've done. And I don't even actually hate it. I hate the anticipation of it. And also I feel like a cave gremlin. And whenever I am done with these series of streams, I'm going to... I feel like my brain chemistry will be permanently altered. Am I a cave gremlin? I think I could see it.
Wagon star.
The TAC theory has returned. Everyone lock in, it's TAC gaming time. Okay, we're locked. I'm full focus, I swear. I'm wondering if I go legendary, dude. I could try to finish Leo. Hey, of course the poll's gonna rate me a cave gremlin. That's what happens, man.
Plasma.
Where's Leo? I'm gonna get him. Wait, you made the poll pay to win? Well, no wonder.
Battle Chariot.
I'm locking in. Thank you for the resub, by the way.
Right with my friends.
I think 6-7 is over. Let me try this.
Okay.
1-7? Is that epic?
That's not right.
What was he saying? What happened to him
Trans
there?
With my friends.
He like started
Oh,
choking.
okay, I'll do my best, but I keep getting distracted by the orange M&M's fat hog.
Oh, it's understandable.
No, trans rights by the Bram. Grants rights
Thank you for the resub, Lotus Petal.
Right.
What? Oh, he cut off. Thank you very much. 32 months. Shadow is not okay, and neither am I, dude. Dude, going to bed at a reasonable time? What? Couldn't be me, man. I would never. All right, we have 60 minutes until I crash out entirely. If I have spent a solid 4+ hours, however long I've been on this, and I'm not done by the end of the day, I might actually lose it. I feel like there's a chance... Hot dog. There's a chance I end the stream at 2 p.m. and if you don't see me tomorrow, I've ascended. I'm not dead. I'm just on a higher plane of existence. I don't need these needs. These simpleton needs of pillars, okay? My mental state is... It's working in a different dimension. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go over here really quick. I'm gonna try this without the tack just to see.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, if I don't come back at 2 p.m. tomorrow, it's gonna be like... You know, I got a call from the office. And they were like, we really need you to come in tomorrow. Like, please do it. Please. My gooning job. That's what I'm talking about. And so I won't be able to stream, you know? Look, it is a very demanding job. You guys don't understand. Or maybe you do. Some of you probably do understand. You guys would get it.
Wheel.
You know, I used to use a phrase that I can't use anymore because the meaning changed. I used to say the Goon Squad, which was like a bunch of bad guys. But now if you say the Goon Squad, it has a different meaning, and you can't say that. I mean, you can say it, but it doesn't mean what it used to mean. Well, I think bricked is fine. It just becomes a problem when you say bricked up. You know, it's the extra context of the additional word. Look at this combo, dude. It's a crazy combo. 61 combo. Wait, I've got an insane combo. Can I get the 69 combo? No. 68. Okay, but if the pillars show up, I'm ready. I feel like... I don't think it will happen. Because we didn't get tax. Well, I'm trying to think about, like... Oh, wait, it happened! Hold up, never mind. We don't need to worry about the tax anymore. The tax are dead.
Three, two, one, start.
Which is kind of annoying, actually.
Bulk star.
Well, I don't know what the number I can reduce to still get 3. If I make it too low and there's only 2, I have to get both. I think I can still do it. I don't want to mess with the stats the rules if it might change the seed. Because I might not, but I don't know if it will or not. What if I try a new strat where I wait for them to hurt it and then I just drive through it at full speed? Thoughts? What the? Dude, bro just... He doormanned himself away. It's like deadlock. Pillars are here. I didn't anticipate this. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna just send it. No! I'm gonna lose it, dude! I'm about to crash out again!
Three, two, one, start! Battle Chariot!
I mean, we're getting more pillars, I guess, but like... Yeah, I'm getting kind of trolled, I feel like. I mean, the battle chariot is a good one. Oh, I'm back on my BS with attacks again. Back on these guys. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did mean to do that. Give me Dragoon, I'll fly into it. I'll do it right now, dude.
Sword!
How much offense? 9 over 10. If I can get Dragoon, I mean, that would be insanely good. Actually. Your unhinged deadlock, hear me out, is viscous. I mean, I don't know. He's like a goo guy, right? I think people like that. I don't know. Maybe that's unhinged. I feel like that's not as unhinged. I mean, he's definitely the weirdest person in that game. So, like, you know, I mean, well, no, okay, maybe not, actually. There are some weird people in that game. I'm sorry, Dale, I didn't mean to do it. Stat. Oh, I get it, like stat in statues, but it's like vehicle stats. I get the joke. That's a good one, man. Thank you for the clerk, man. Oh god. I can't control my guy. And now I'm spinning. I will bring out the Christmas clerk. I have one. I just have been meaning to swap and I forget. "45 minutes. No, he's already uploaded on the Twitch thing. I can swap it out right now. Probably. Yeah, that would have been a huge round, I think.
3, 2, 1, start!
I will have to continue this till tomorrow, or into tomorrow. I've learned I can even close the game and re-enter and I'll still be on the same seed. So it's like, fine. It's just kind of frustrating. I'm afraid to change the settings because I got the spawn. If that makes sense, like, I don't know if it's true, but there's a chance that if I change the settings, it'll stop giving me the event. And I feel like the trade-off of going down to 14 is probably not that much extra worth it. Dude, I would love to crash out and end the stream. You don't understand. I'm this close, man. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it all. I'm so close, man. Give me 45 minutes. That's a tall ask. How many gifted to reduce the stream? You're like, get off of my screen, please. I will give you money to stop. Please, I want you to leave. Hydra's out. Give me the Hydra now. Wait, what's the most unhinged 7TV emote I have on this channel? I need people to know, or I need to share with the class. Jorking it with the boys is pretty unhinged. I don't even think that's the worst one. That's the crazy part. There's gotta be worse that we have on this channel. Dude, I mean, look, sometimes you just gotta get a little group session, you know? That's why the emote's there. That's what Blue told me when he told me to add it. I wouldn't have added it. Oh wait, no, it's definitely rotating panel or ramp. Those don't serve a purpose. Sorry, my bad. I'm kind of killing the vibe right now. I apologize. That's on me. I apologize. Look, I'm doing my best out here. No, the 6-7 emote is pretty bad. I know, dude. I know the company's trying to hit the quotas, and I'm slowing down everything. That's my bad. This is gonna probably get taken out of my paycheck, too. Okay, legit. I might have to bargain with the chat. I need to bring out my bargaining cards. Okay? You gotta hear me out here. Wait, hold up, listen to me. Dude. No, I was gonna pay my way out. I was gonna do it, dude. I know I don't have to, but I'm also I'm legit crashing out at the same time. I'm actually crashing. I'm actually crashing out. Oh my god, I don't even need this thing, man. Well, I'm not like mad, but my mental is just blasted. That's the difference. I'm actually fine. But at the same time, I'm like, my brain is melted. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna make a deal with the chat. I'm not trying to play Hui jungle, dude.
Plasma.
If I gift 10 subs, or 5 subs. Okay, I'll make a deal. You give 5, I'll give 5 to match it, and I end at 1:30. I'll come back tomorrow, normal time. We're gonna strike a deal.
Hydra.
Dude, I'll do that, okay? I'll do that. I come back tomorrow, normal time. No, I feel obligated. I have to do it also. The seed will still be saved. I can hit the home button on the Switch. It'll be fine. I did it yesterday when I was trying to get the halberd parts. Into today. The seed will not be lost. But I do need a reset. Mentally.
5, 4,
I'm gonna do one more run.
Time.
Like, I'm gonna gift the subs anyways. Oh, crap. Wait, it might be fine. I need to close. I know what you mean. I think it's still fine. I'm not sure. It might be cooked. If it's cooked, it's actually lost. It might just all be lost. I'm gonna do one run. If it's lost, I'm crashing. I'm crashing, dude. We're gonna figure this out tomorrow. I'm going to ask you who my Hear Me Out is in League tomorrow. Dude, I can tell you right now. Okay, no, that was not on purpose because you have to hear me out. Ending the stream 30 minutes early doesn't do anything if it adds 5 hours tomorrow. Wait, hold up.
Darush.
It doesn't help. Give me 7 minutes. I do one final 7 minute, I'm out after this. Not Zoe. They hear me out. I got you, this is easy. It's Warwick. The Gromp.
3, 2, 1, start.
What? Wait, the Gromp is crazy. Okay, this is it. For real. I don't know if it reset. I might have let it on accident. But I think that's just a testament to where I'm at mentally. Dude, it did reset. I'm so cooked. It's lost. Because now I got the min going down the middle. It's just completely lost. It's actually lost at this point. Maybe, you know, a wise man once said all things happen in life for a reason. I'm gonna play this out just in case I randomly get lucky, but I didn't close the game in time. Which is my fault. It's not Chad's fault, actually. I don't think it's Chad's fault. I think it's my fault. What, you want me to say someone else, then, that doesn't have giant claws? I don't know. Well, I don't know if it... If I say Kindred, I don't know if that counts. Kindred is 2 people, kind of. There's a wolf also. But it's like a wolf head that floats around Kindred. Technically, Kindred is wolf and lamb, both. I mean, he's got a giant head and bites people. That seems slightly concerning. We're looking for pillars, but I just made a grave mistake. And I now have to pay the price. I mean, if you're looking at league champs, there's crazy people you could say on that. Wait a minute, hold up. I'm so cooked! Wait, I'm actually so cooked, hold up. I need to test something, but I'm gonna end the stream. Oh my god. I'm losing it. No! Here's the problem! This is what I mean by it's so cooked. You wanna know something? You wanna know the truth? You wanna know the truth? When I loaded back in, I loaded into the wrong account! It's not even the right account! I already got this achievement! I already got that one. Dude. Wait, hold up. The RNG might be saved, though. Wait. The RNG might be saved. I'm gonna check this, and then I'm actually done. I can't take this, man.
City trial.
I actually can't take it right now. But it might be saved.
Daruch.
We're gonna roll no pretty fast. Okay, we're gonna find out if it's cooked or not. It might not be cooked, but honestly, with how long it's taken, even with technically the right RNG, it almost doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1, start.
I put it back to what it was just to make sure that I didn't interrupt anything. I think, I mean, 14 would just probably be objectively better, but I don't know what messes with anything. Okay, this is it. This is the last one. For real. I'll know very fast if it's cooked by the event. This is my actual last run though, okay? For tonight, I think. Unless it's cooked, I won't finish it. But if it's legit, I'll play it out, okay? Okay, it's still cooked. This is different anyways. I mean, I guess I can finish it, but... The problem is, now you just have to, like... I just have to hope that it'll show up again tomorrow. Okay, but I'm content brained. This is gonna be a crazy arc for the YouTube narrative. If I even survive, dude. I'm not even gonna survive though, that's the problem. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna lose it all. I feel like with a video, like you would think if someone does 100% Kirby Air Riders in like one run, if you've seen one, you've seen all of them, right? Like you would think that, but I feel like every time anyone tries this, they go on an emotional journey, and everyone's is different. Some people were having Dynablade issues. That wasn't me. I'm having the pillar issue. I'm having major issues with my pillars. Plural. Gigantus issues are rough. I thought I had those, but I don't, or I didn't. Okay, play it out. Give me these 4 minutes and then I'm done. I will still get the subs. You guys said I didn't have to, but I'm gonna do it anyways, okay? I'm gonna do it anyways because I feel like I need to. Right now, I've not spent my free checkboxes on anything. I haven't used any of them.
3, 2, 1.
I'll be back at the normal time tomorrow. I mean, at this point, I'm not even ending that early. It was gonna be 1:30. By the time I'm done, it'll be like 1:40. It's like, okay, we saved, what, 2 attempts? I guess. 2 runs. Well, I'm finishing this one just in case I get dumb RNG. Look, the last attempt I did yesterday gave me the gigantus parts. That's a fact. Check the VOD, okay? I gotta play it out, you never know. I'm sounding like Dwight Schrute, man. False. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I'm not making that. There's no way. Michael! I actually really liked The Office. The back half was a little not great, but like I finished it. Dude, I love The Office. I also loved Parks and Rec. Tom Haverford was me in another life, I think. I was a big fan of DJ Roomba. That one lives rent-free in my head for some reason. Forks are food rakes. Dude, I forgot about that one. Screw it, I'll just finish this one, dude. It doesn't matter anymore. And do the stadium event, whatever. Maybe I can get something. I mean, look, if you want to know what happened when I was in this similar situation yesterday, and maybe this is me coping, but I needed an RNG thing, and I came back, and I got it within 30 minutes. So let's just do that tomorrow.
4,
Okay?
2, 1, time!
Okay,
Stadium.
play the stadium. Just play it, dude. Just play this stupid stadium. It's not stupid. Contrary to popular belief, I think this is a good game. And people should play it. You're gonna think that I'm not telling the truth. But I think it's a good game, actually. Well, I mean, look, think about it from the context of someone who likes to have fun in games. Like, imagine you are a normal, well-adjusted individual. You're like, let's play a little city trial. And what do? You boot it up, and you play with your friends, and like, maybe you get a good stadium match, and you're like, Whoa, that was a great time. And then you've got me where I'm like, give me the pillar for 5 hours. I know, I'm done in 5 seconds. 6 seconds, actually.
4, 3.
I'm being kicked out of my own stream. It's okay.
1. Time.
It's been, could you say it's been like, 6, 7 minutes, maybe? 6, 7. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna gift the subs, and then I'm out, okay? Who wants the sub? I'm just gifting it. You better get lucky. Okay, hold up. Good luck to the whoever gets this. Here you go, friends. All right. Guys, I need a mental reset. I don't know what's going on with me today. I don't know what's got into me tonight. I'm a little unhinged. I'm in my unhinged arc. This is one of the worst I've ever had it. Okay, I am going to leave. Gift you a sub. Okay, here you go. I'll gift sub. I'll give like, you know, 6 or 7 subs, you know? Wait, hold up. I'm not playing Hui Jungle. Stop saying that I'm doing that. Trust me. Wait, did I do it? Wait, I tried to do it. I swear I'm not scamming you. There you go. Okay, I will be back at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Don't be late. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get a tardy slip. Class will start whether or not you're in the room. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow. You don't want a tardy slip, so tune in. You gotta be here. For my very emotionally stable gameplay. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Don't pay attention to the things on the screen, please. Those are my drawings. Kind of. They're not that important. Well, the one on the right's kind of important. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone really quick. Let's raid this guy. We're gonna raid Blue Candy today. Tell him I crashed out. And to not watch the last 90 minutes of my stream. Thank you. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye.